Hey, you want to know what the problem is? Apparently, if you're on Windows 11 and you tell it capture method automatic, it just doesn't work, I found, most of the time. Tell it capture method Windows 10 and suddenly, oh yeah, not a problem, boss. Ridiculous. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Haha, teehee, whoops. Now, let me see here. Now, I'll need y'all to let me know if there's any audio trickery. I believe I've got it set about where I want it. But, this is what threw me off at first when I pulled it open the other day. You have opinions on art? Dev, I don't know how to I hate to say this right now, but I am quite literally a blunt instrument. Both in how it appears before you and also mentally. Also, just for the heck of it, to show people. This is how you exit the game? Okay, I'll relaunch it. Hang on. The game will work for you? I hope so. It hasn't crashed, but tish, question mark. Okay, let me just make sure the recapture went okay. Yeah. That's your way out? Way out. I couldn't stand that game. Okay. Well, okay. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. Now, first of all, I'm just perceiving to see... Okay, let me move things a little bit here, guys.
The Voice Pod just rated us with a party of 11. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Everybody point the sphere. Voice, how you doing, dude? Hang on. Let me see here. From Space Funeral? I've actually never played Space Funeral. I should, honestly. Let me see. Actually, Margot, it's funny that you're in here because this week, I was split between this and like 2 other games. And I opened up Blue Sky at one point, kind of like, I don't know which of these I want to do. I saw your post saying this is the greatest game, everybody should play it, and I was just like, maybe I should play that this week. Okay. But yeah, I feel like jumping into this without seeing their other works, I hope I'm not kind of like I hope it's not a thing where people say, oh, you should play their previous games first because, oops. Okay. Just flat sprites. Okay. Stands alone. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about, like, about requiring info, but, let me see. There was one other of their games I saw a couple years ago, I think, where you were like a little dude scrambling around and you could slash and stuff. It seemed kind of like a behind-the-player third-person situation. Or do they call that second person? Magic Wand. Opening night. They say Voice of the Killer's the first one. Kind of thought there'd be more people here. But yeah, somebody told me that this is actually like a zine compilation, which was... that explains why there was no category for this specifically. Just take your time. Oh, don't worry. I don't do anything fast. Voice. Contents. Okay. I'm guessing this is leading into the main area. Where do I get a drink? Okay. The voice room. Okay. It was released anonymously even under the garment district. Strange. But yes, on the question of art, I do not have an art-related background, so I don't know how much of nuance I will offer in a number of areas. Okay. Life contracts. Voice of the Killer. Okay. So this is presumably the first one. Voice of the Killer. Okay. Have you worked retail? A long time ago. I don't like talking about those days. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey y'all, welcome to the new issue of my zine of Strange Occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. Oh, I've been working in the call center of the famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic, or should I say agile and flexible? That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Hang on. Oh. I see. I was thinking of hitting enter to progress. I'm guessing, does this... Oh, I see. Okay, the eyeballs are for these. Okay, I see. Love being agile. Can't get enough of it. Love that waterfall model. The burn down chart. Can't get enough. The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but won't get paid until I make it through the probation. I promised I'd have color pictures next issue. I'm committed. Is there a but thou must? Is there a but thou must? No reason to explore for hidden stuff outside of this episode issue. I must know what happens at the edge of creation. Are you just going to kick me out? Is the smaller dot her nose or eye? That's a schnoz, from my understanding. Okay. The ocean. Oh. Oh, this is great. I mean, are we floating or are we falling? Time to walk back. Well, it's like she said, I'm committed. Okay. So let me see. Blue screened already? Oh, that's how it works. I see. Okay. I'll play the game. At least it's not a green screen. I only heard about those recently. Boy. Back up we go. There we are. Kind of include the ramp, right? Love the accessibility. It's great. Actually, is this kind of like a levee? Is this meant to break the storms a little bit? Am I thinking too much of the hurricane mitigation? Don't worry about it. Boy. Sorry for the lack of talking for a moment there. Well, let's see. Back to the jobs. Is this the original line, I suppose? No? Company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Oh. It's got the Galveston issue. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. Oh my God! Laser targeted. Oh my God. 444. Urgent. Dear BB. I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office. But soon the day will start. I'll see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, line manager. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days, nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. Inside, it's always busy and panicked feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. Who is... Wow. I'm just appreciating the attire on this guy here. Cool company uniform. I'm not wearing the neutral grays. HR is gonna be calling me soon, I'm sure. Trust. Boy. At the very least, I do like how they don't make you fish around. I'm glad they don't make you fish around for stuff to interact with, because otherwise I would be like scrubbing every single one of these, hitting enter. You know what I mean? Yeah. I figured the green eyes and green doors are the interactables. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived, although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Oh. Awkward. BB's desk. I'll head over there in a moment. Well, actually, I do need to find the list, so I imagine that's going to involve scrounging around. What is? The shadow? Never give HR your address. The trick is to never give HR your personal cell phone. That's the gotcha. That's where they get your ass. I remember when I first, when I finished working offshore, and I was briefly inside the office for the company I worked at, there was a guy who was, he had the charisma of a cardboard box, and he was very rigid about some things. And at one point, the company said, hey, we need emergency contacts. Like, not specifically next of kin or anything like that, but a way to get a hold of you if there's an emergency. And data processing was something that was infamous for ruining marriages, because people who were like, think of like your parents' age and older. People who were of that age and they were doing data processing and seismic, they would work like 80-hour weeks. So this guy, Steve, was a little older than me, and he was very rigid about not giving out his phone number because he was like, no. Work ends as soon as I leave this place. And he got into like screaming arguments with people from the company because they kept coming by trying to get his cell phone number. Like the entire like year and a half I was still working in the office, it was something that kept coming up. I hope they never got it from him. 5 leads, far below the call target my supervisor requested. The day's work of managing expectations begins. What? Who gave you this number? Never call me back. Or never call me again, sorry. Okay, number 2. No, I... Click. Voice the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You're unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you're being monitored for your time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. You want to call me on the off hours? Give me a company phone. Exactly. Beat. Dead, you're dead. You're not going to die. You're going to die. What will happen to you? So, why not talk? Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice BB's lines on the top left. Hello, this is BB, representative for prestigious life contracts organization. Have you considered the coverage as of late? Greetings, this is Life Contracts. We have a fabulous offer for you. An offer from the stars. Would you, perchance, enjoy hearing more? Beep, help. Okay, then this one. Dead, you're dead, you're going to die. It will happen to you, so, why not talk to Life Contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Basically, the experience of working outbound in a call center. I worked support, and I would often be on the receiving end of angry customers. I never had to call them directly personally, but you better believe I was on the other end of a lot of yelling. It's also kind of why it was also something that kind of broke me from the illusion of somebody having a PhD being a genius. You know what I mean? Because it's very much like, oh, this guy's a fucking moron. What? He's a prestigious professor at a research institute? Well, it's not in software, it seems. Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for a call listening. Why are you people calling? Was this line deactivated years ago? Oh, God. Okay. Every day these calls get worse. Well, time for a coffee break. Okay, I thought I'd have to look around for like a list or something. That was just specifically... Okay. Let's poke around. Door number 1. Oh boy, my very own zine distro. That's what I thought. Well, whenever I go to the copy room, the printer queue is already booked. Everybody's making those expensive color copies. I mean, at least they're working, I guess. Remember, we don't pay out if the corpse is unidentifiable. Management. Oof. LC News. New start tomorrow, colleagues. I'm sure you're aware It's been several tough years for life contracts. The freakish and unexplained high murder rate in the city continues to blah, blah, margins, blah, blah, exciting new challenges. As such, we're very excited by the long-term restructuring of our call center department to be accomplished, blah, blah, blah. Sincerely, General Manager. It's good for the company. In the corner is a copy of the official company newsletter. It's full of pictures of executives grinning, but about what? I wish I knew. Maybe that's how they get you. Boy. Okay, up the carpet line. Okay. Hey, working hard or hardly working. I like a picture with sipping the coffee mug. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression, sip my coffee to remain inconspicuous while wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to sea. Contracts. Hello, officer. What we got over here? Oh. I love how this is doing a perspective shift and it doesn't reorient BB's sprite. It's just like, yeah, whatever. There she is. The noise of waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals moving through the waves. Before I head down that pathway, is there anything in here specifically? Complaints! Yeah. Ooh. Box of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. Interesting wallpaper. This is getting a little creepy because this is very much feeling like the place that I was working in that I mentioned for a year and a half after the offshore years. We had like an archives room that was kind of like this. There was always this whole thing about documentation and putting things aside in the archive room, but it was like a whole bunch of work that they would give you if you were low on the ladder, specifically me, and it's something that would take like a month. And once it got tucked away, it was just basically forgotten. It felt like just an entire month work of 8-hour days was just getting piled away, never to get looked at again. I mean, the printer room was something else as well. There was something similar. Whenever we did work for governments that were abroad, some of them had very archaic rules, and one of them wanted hard copy printouts of everything, which is laughably difficult when you deal with seismic data. But it was like a rule that they made back in like the 70s or 60s, and they never changed it. So there was, once again, there was an entire December, including like the lead up to Christmas and even before New Year's, where I was doing like all of these wide plot paper printouts, and I knew that they were going to sit in like a warehouse somewhere. Sorry for the derails. It's dredging up memories. Oh. Back here are older wallpapered passages from the building used to belong to someone else. Feels like it's been forgotten about, but someone's still watering the plants. Door locks behind me. Employees of the month. Ooh, them peepers. So let me see. This is the room I came... Okay, right. That was complaints. It locks behind you. Okay, that's strange. Depends upon how much you want to talk about it. We'll see how laser targeted they get in things elsewhere. Okay. Well, the plants are healthy. In the forgotten rooms of the bank building I worked in, that was the processing place, there were a lot of forgotten plants in there. They're doing pretty well over here. Lost boardroom. Oh, this is the Viz room where shit doesn't work and people hate using it. Totally. Can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable. They look like some archaic 3D modeling software. This is getting so... Oof. God almighty. Proud to announce that we succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with new processes in order not to cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. Wow. I'm sorry, the archaic 3D modeling software, we had some stuff that was just absolute dog shit. Oh, the Viz room works! Actions, more hand sanitizer. Access the bay. Route will commence 4 a.m., 6 a.m. Watch out for... Oh. Guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Oh, is that just like a little key card for door access, I guess? Huh. Okay. On the way back, I opened one of the filing cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. Did I accidentally go ahead to where I shouldn't have? Because She said she was going to go get coffee, and I was just kind of exploring. Did I accidentally leap ahead, I guess? Author has things to say. You will continue to be targeted. I try the card key on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help, but at the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. Oh! Wheel. Oh. Step inside. The lights are dimmed. Murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel like they're talking about me, and try to walk through faster. I can't see. Can't see. Scram. Okay. I see a green glow here. Is this being telegraphed? No! It's just lighting. Okay. Well, camera. Hey, fellas. On this game, I've seen several playtimes, always come across something new. I didn't mean to, but I think I accidentally skipped past some stuff, which is fine, I suppose. I would have liked to have seen the coffee stuff. Maybe I can find it. Oh, dead end? Huh. That's strange. Ah, the old invisible wall. We had one of those back on the 4th floor. Miserable, right? You did? She had a cup? I thought there was a specific room I'd go to find that. I mean, there was. It seems I just missed it, unfortunately. Okay, well, fellas, what happens when you crowd around me? Are you sorry for the things you've done? This chapter has the most little rooms you can explore and stuff before the acts become more guided. Ah, gotcha. When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowd... The bag? Oh. Did they finally provide one? I find myself in a crowded sub-office, somewhere in the depths of the building, filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody's paying much attention to me. I guess it's a catch and release for now? You can trust me, I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear about a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I want strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. Okay. Peculiar. Someone behind a desk enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine: never talk to the police. I mean, that's an evergreen one, personally. Okay. He seems cool. Wow, I can't believe it's cool policeman. He has the top clearance rate in the whole city since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I'd get an autograph? Eco opportunity. Now, I don't recognize where I am at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the other end of the hall. What's toward the camera? Okay. Ooh. Boarded up doors. Boarded up doors. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What do you got? I go through another door. This one's filled with managers. Shredded paper fragments cover the floor. Everything smells of disinfectant and warm rubber. Ooh. Man. The manager mask writes. Wait, are these call lists I was looking for? Oh. I look through the names and see the names of dead people, missing people, family, strangers, friends, numbers, home addresses. This might not be my department. Okay. Toward camera. Was there a bubble I missed before heading toward that? Nope. Okay, let's go down this little dead-end alley here. Okay. Boy, the rate is so high these days. They say the rate is going to go up even higher. We certainly need the extra space for all of them. I'm glad we figure out how to make money from the rate. Good on y'all. Okay, invisible wall. Okay. This is making me realize that a call center has a lot in common with Pathologic. There's a few less children, I would say. Pathologic's got a few more of those. Did you hear? He's coming to visit later on. I hear he's very picky about what he sees. We'll do our best to make everything just right for him. I'm so excited. We finally get to meet him. Are you talking about the cool police officer you get to meet? Or is there another cool person? The rate. We welcome the killer. Okay. Nice cake. No, I need a slice. Give me a slice, please. Are you sorry for the things you've done? Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. The rate simply unmanageable. We just need more managers, okay? We made a Confluence page and everything. Dialer 2. And, whoa. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds like the sea. Suddenly I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. Mods, shoot coach. Boy. I mean, this would be nice to work in. Nice and cozy, nice and quiet. Get a view of the sea. I find a desk that's not mine, but waits for me. The call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Say I-S-O, say K may res et e may I. That night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up, found only more hair. That's just seaweed, it's fine. My coworkers were calling me from further down the beach. There's one of them. There's several. Oof. Hang on. Look. In the distance, a large tongue. Okay, so the sheets that people were wearing, I thought they looked like a gray tongue. Not that they were meant to be a gray tongue, but I was just thinking in my head, looks like a tongue. Large tongue moved forward from the sea and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Bodies moved across the shoreline, slipped in the water. They were slowly drawn further out to sea as though following some magnetic pull. There was a sound of howling. I should go toward the tongue. But I was also... What is a stairway? What? Oh. A tongue? You shouldn't have. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. Oh! The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square, put it in my mouth. It's delicious. Dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. And I wake up. My pillow's gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently, the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. No, my zine! They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Fuck. That's how they get you. Exit to loader. I guess that's yes? Escape to close report. Huh. It really be like that? I really like how that wrapped up. I wasn't sure what direction it was going to go in, like if that weird police officer guy'd come back in it for some reason. It's exactly like a dream. Just the sheer nonsense. The character's going like, oh yeah, they have something set up for me, a tongue? Yeah, cut me a slice. And then waking up and like, what the fuck was that? Okay. I am engaged. Let me see. Hands of the killer. Okay. Where's my pillow? Hands. They say that later on, BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. Am I BB right now? Grabber 2 moving company. We'll take you away. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do love staring at random textures in these sorts of situations. Always such a nice treat. Grabbers are really cool. Grabbers, so much fun. What on earth? What is this grabber simulacrum? I see the glove. I see the sickle. I see the skull. I see the pulleys, question mark? I'm just a grabber layman. Maybe it's not my place to know these things. Is that a legally distinctive Bart Simpson? Man. Okay. Hands of the Killer. Let me actually look at the poster a bit more. I didn't look at it until the end of the last one. Wow, look at these handsome guys. Ha ha, slapping my knee. Thank you, I'll be here all weekend. Hands of the Killer. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. It sounds like the killer's at it again. Oh, that rascal. Moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The moon is right? The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. Apartment block's protective shutters. What? Huh. I feel like if voice was a proof of concept, hands is where the series really gets going. Note on strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them. In my opinion, working on it. Oh, Splatter? Splatter Man? Good-ass movie. That's a door. Hang on. Anything else in here? Nights into Dreams? Clown? What the? BB, is that you? We're running low on merchandise for the online store. My sister Zizi is hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly irregular since she started using the internet every day. She says it makes her smarter, but at what cost? Wow. Evergreen statements once again. Okay, I was wondering what this was. Huh? Retro Zone? If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies? Using forbidden knowledge, ZZ discovered we could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I'm in charge of the inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. Bortdoll sold out. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS rare, 20 bucks. 3 of them? Oh my god. I didn't know we were a Miss Doubtfire reseller. Plastic thing sold out. Fake plants sold out. Rubber eyes sold out. Mask sold out. Horrible lamp sold out. But nobody seems to guard these or pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value? I told you it's just the economy. Nobody ever said to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies while you're out there. Okay. Wow. This must be the exciting new sense of direction in life that can only come via attaining a career. Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. The rooms here are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Too bad about the murders. That looks like an elevator. Anything toward the camera? There is! Yes. Stuff. Treats. What do you have for me? That's a stairwell, it looks like. Every week someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leads to such a weird advertising sensibility. Grabbers Moving Co. will take you away. Hang on. So if that's stairway, I'm guessing elevator's probably not going to work. I got to see the flavor text. Give me flavor. For some reason, the cheapest rooms in this for some reason, the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system. Oh, another reason for. Far beneath today's superior anti-murder tech. This elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. Ooh, I see. Well, the murderers already had one snack tonight. They aren't going to have another one. I'm probably fine. Whoop, whoop. Okay, toward camera. Yep. There we go. The city has a real murder problem. Television's playing foreign drama. I can kind of sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Really? There's a lot going on here, man. Friendly reminder, owner's not liable for what happens in the tunnels. Mr. Bubble Bobble, why are you writing such ominous letters to me? All right. Murder problem. I believe you'll find we can make lots of money off the rate. Look, it's good for the economy, okay? The soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but all the washers are in use day and night. Bub is done with our shit. They're busy of being nice. Okay. Or they're tired of being nice, I'm sorry. Flubbing my words a little early on stream today. Boy. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. What we got here? Never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, though the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. Well, that's the only way to the ground floor. In we go. Wow. But thou must. Wow. ZZ made it to the air vent. I mean, BB's taking this pretty well, honestly. I personally, in this sort of a situation, I'd be doing a lot of venting personally. Nice and roomy vents. It's too bad that vents aren't this spacious in real life. Is it bad I thought of Among Us before the pun? What? Climb to some sort of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. Clothes here look to be around 20 years old, which is not enough. So, I'll have to go deeper. Huh. Okay. Oof. Just keep my eye out for any grabbers. Or grabber iconography. At this point, feel like I should explain something about the nature of this building. Please do. Please go ahead. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc., until gradually things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself, someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last to form new spaces where opportunity might live. New apartment. I mean, this kind of dips into what I mentioned in the past of, you know, the joke on the Zillow where I mentioned the actually, I guess it's not really a thing on the Zillow. Maybe it kind of is, where I would mention like a repurposed Pizza Hut that turned into like a funeral parlor. The town where I was raised, it's way different now, but it was like part of two neighboring cities. And the one that I didn't live in was like undergoing a massive boom and expansion and growth. And the one I was in was kind of in a slump, if not decaying, outside of like a downtown that they kept kind of updated and gussied up. Everything else had sort of like a business would start up and it'd probably close within a couple years and it would turn to something else. And there was this big long stretch where I want to say like a half mile of businesses that over the years when I was a kiddo, bit by bit, they all closed down, got bulldozed, and they turned into used car lots. And it was this joke my family and I always had about some place closing down. And my dad would say, well, they're going to be selling cars there in a year or so. Those are almost all gone, but it was so interesting. It was like this thing where I just internalized as a kid, oh, well, there's just a lot of used car dealerships everywhere. And now whenever I visit, all those places are gone. And now there's like a business of some sort. They're mostly chains, but it is so strange, you know? But anyway, I digress. Speaking of, Zizi says the sweet spot for nostalgia is 20 to 30 years old. Okay, that's why she was talking about the 20 years is not old enough. Or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies toward the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. Oh no. BB, don't turn out to be one of those true crime weirdos. So many places have been repurposed as office building or storage buildings now. Oh yeah. Okay. What is in this first detour? Oh. I displaced some spiders and rummage in a box. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat, miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. Many of us smell like death now. Hey, I smell wonderful, thank you very much. I'm very proud of my scents. I was a little caught off guard by the fact that they were referencing like actual real things like Mrs. Doubtfire as opposed to like, you know, slightly modifying the name. Not a complaint, it just surprised me a little. But they did modify the name of the Bart Simpson. When I pick up the Bort doll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eye rolls crazily around. No good to sell this. Maybe it could be scavenged for parts. I'll take a mental note. Ooh. I remember it's had a revival a few times, but there was a little toy called Stretch Armstrong. I feel like it's something that it seems like they dredge it up every 10 years or so and try selling it again, I think. There was one variant that my parents got me and my brother when I was a kid, I remember when it's describing this greasy layer of rubber or greasy skin, I think about that. Those things were basically like a really thin, gross layer of almost like a gross rubber skin, and the inside was almost like, it almost looked like melted hot glue from what I remember. I think that's kind of what it was. It looked similar to, because I remember I found it some years later and it really oxidized and had that gross layer, and you'd stretch it and it would tear. It wasn't a powder, it was like a goo on the inside. Stretch it too much and explode into white powder. Oh, so it was powder for your... That is interesting. Well, then again, maybe from how it was oxidized, maybe there was something that went on in mine in particular. Like, why was it cornmeal stuff? Well, cornmeal has like a bit of a... Actually, Are you thinking maybe it might have been like cornstarch? Cornstarch has like a gritty... Not gritty, it has a very distinctive crunchiness to it. I don't know. I'm just now remembering how my mother knew like a recipe for making Play-Doh. And so a lot of the Play-Doh stuff we had when I was a kid was just like stuff she made. Because the real stuff would, you're pretty much pissing away money. Let me tell you, homemade Play-Doh, it has a nice taste to it. Don't ask me how I know. Kids no longer yearn for the Stretch Armstrong. I looked him up on Google Images. It almost looks like they repurposed a design from something that looks like a doll from like the 60s or 70s. Because I very recently was trying to find a picture of what it looked like, and everything I was getting on Google just looked really strange. Clothes racks seem to contain nothing but denim overalls with a smiling clown embroidered decal. They're covered a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. Ooh. Okay. Who among us not to partake in the funny clay, right? I remember it had a bit of a weird saltiness to it. I don't know. Maybe when I visit home, I'll ask Mom if she knows the old Play-Doh recipe. Box of knives, barely used. Wow. T-shirt reading Blomby Dog? An abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic fur. Ooh. Okay. Just like Mom used to make. Home cooking. Ooh. Looking through the heaps. Clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside. Pile of cassette tapes, the insides pulled out and knotted together. A copy of Steely Dan live at the Gibbous. The Gibbous? The Jibus? The Gibbous? The Giboo? I push onwards. Never heard of it. Steely Dan, yes, but the Gibbous? No. The salt makes it less sticky. Oh. I feel like it was some sort of concoction involving like flour, a little bit of maybe water, not an oil. It didn't have a film or anything. Keep looking through the same one. There we go. Another box. This one says Stickies. Shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held shut with electrical tape. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is this like the knockoff Nickelodeon Gak? Boy. I'm thinking about it more. I'm realizing that some of the toys and stuff that I recall from when I was a kid, I guess it's still kind of a thing with like kinetic sand. Actually, kinetic sand probably has more of a use to it. It's like Gak, Phloem, Play-Doh. Those are things that like, within a few days, it's basically trash. You can't do anything with it. That's how they get you. You get the kids hooked on the first ones, then they ask parents for more. Flour, cream of tartar, salt, water, and some use of vegetable oil. Ooh, sounds delightful. Well, how much you want to talk about it? Do you believe me now? That's fair. I ramble a bit, I'm sorry. Oh, handprints? Okay. Whoa, So far tonight's pickings have been slim, so I keep moving, gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. Corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. It's kind of like after the first one, I'm wondering how often... I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of rote if every single one of these was a dream situation. Like, this is leaning into a dream logic of sorts, with just how it's like, climb into the vent. The vent leads to rooms. Start looking through these rooms for stuff for your sister. And it's kind of like, I thought we'd be leaving the building and looking elsewhere. And the fact that it goes through this, I'm just kind of like, is this another dream situation? Can I? Something. Okay. Huh, a fella. Are you a coworker? Wow, you're wearing the company uniform at home? That's weird. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter anymore, right? Flyers for our local bingo night have been left in the hall. Potted plant, still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whisperings behind the walls. Coworker. Let me see, left and right, left. Long hallway. To the right? Okay, I'll look at two over here. All right, Shrike, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Ooh, wiggling plants. Nice, healthy, well-watered. Okay, good. A dead end. I need to see all of the nooks and crannies. Well, the green room. This part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Oh, the dentist office special. The old National Geographics. Sharper images. Love it. Is your name Donald Duck? No? I've got it. In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse. No. If your name's not Mickey Mouse, then you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste my time with insults to my logic. Anyway, come inside. Okay. Help, don't kidnap me. I'm not worth anything monetarily. What's this? Why, it's my first strangle victim doll, circa 1971. In surprisingly good condition. I believe we used up the last of them sometime before. Wonder where they found it. My first strangle victim. Wait, wasn't the handsome cop in the first part was mentioning something about that? Not a doll. What? I'm not a doll. Really? You're dressed very similarly, though. Bzz. Please don't strangle me. I'm a real person. A stupid coincidence. Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you open up the torso, they had little plastic innards. If you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what they first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all my time. In truth, makes a little difference. It's like anybody in college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. I wonder why I'm talking to a toy, old age. Maybe I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off some skin or the coating or what have you. Figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye, goodbye. Wait, this is a college? What kind of college? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. Butter vermousse. I tried to keep track of how far is being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Okay. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off these obscure, horrible doll line for years? Is there nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. Okay. I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. I feel like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Ooh, ooh. What is over here? The shutter. Elevator shutters rusted shut, but at least I'm still in the network of the same antique security systems. The buttons on the panel look like they've melted down by acid. So Decatamites feels like they were a bit disillusioned with academia. Oh. Boy, it's been a while since I got my hands dirty with one of these things. Let me think. Is this one of Philip's? I can help. You have a Phillips over here? No? Okay. Just gonna saunter over here. Hear a drilling noise, breaking glass, everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. A feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me to stay out of people's way. Okay, right, that's the same, yeah. The scooting is very funny. Okay. Okay, he homes in on me. Oh! Let's try this again. Ooh. I will go where the camera steers me directly. Boy, they really went all out on renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff rotas peel off the walls as I walk by. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Asaphael saw it as a decapitated king. Creating history is the duty of all murderers, and of the tools they hack with, we see the reflection of a new age that's to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively toward that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. What, staff rotas? I'm not sure. Something like, probably like flyers, maybe? I'm not too familiar with it personally. It's not a staff roti. Yum, rotis. Photographs mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everybody's wearing a mask? Academic job market takes another toll. Whoa, what? My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshop's necessity, I find myself stranded in the new world of aesthetic. Ha ha. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious interests into history. Yeah? I feel like I'm being watched. Oh, he's doing the walk. He's doing the walk from the Beetle. Bloody Night 4. I'm not too impressed with them after Bloody Night 2. It's just gotten worse, frankly. Central ideas of an age must be nurtured, after all. Paint and wood are nesting materials by which they attain the heat to thrive. Why waste time kicking down the doors? The House of Art has many windows. I believe staff rota in this case is a staff rotation schedule, so classes where you are teaching, TAing, etc. Gotcha. Ooh. Let's see, any interactables here? There's something over here. The new age will be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater. An empty space, menaced by, no, I'm learning! Fourth wall is the entrance to an alleyway, the length of which extends all through time. Haha, think of the new buildings we'll need to have alleyways like this. They're on my heels. You can't grabber me. You can't grab me. I'm too fast. Sound sculpture masks the sound of distant screams, approaching steps. As such, I believe they will be very popular. Of course, ultimately, such noises are the foundation of far greater symphony, but there is no shame in being midwife to a dream. Is this going to be on the test? Should I be writing this down? Okay, I see. This loops back here. Is this guy going to still be in here? Metaphors of chopping and carving embodied in sculpture are too trite to be of use. We find instead our purpose in the art of brilliant monuments to kill people in the shadow of, classicism. Very pretentious way of saying every quality murder needs a dramatic soundtrack backing. Let me see. So I can continue down this way to the left. Could go through there. What's in here? Is it interactable? It doesn't seem to be. Uh-oh. I hear somebody having a giggle. No. Next room. Oh. The calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murder compound. A respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Copies of the Owners Association, including Introduction to Western Canon, Advanced Studies of the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. Oh, it's the prof. Picture of a hooded man I met when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendance at an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. What? I wonder, is it sentimental I hold on to the aspects of my old career? But I always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like to visit to the world that is to come? The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence, and in fact is rather kitsch. What matters is the new world we can glimpse, is this idea. What is the utopia of murder? He's got the grabber. You can't grab me. I'm too good at scrambling. Oh. The sun and moon, knives, ropes, buildings, clouds, still streets, and the dark blue fields, a trembling, horrible suspense that envelops all things, changing them completely while leaving them unchanged. The new world will need laws and art. We can teach them to be the hand that guides the knife, the hands of the killer. Did you know I saw him once? It was a night like this. I knew my life would have to change. Been drinking the killer Kool-Aid, I see. The most beautiful feeling I know is being able to see history unfolding, seeing yourself at the crest of that new wave. A new world emerges from the coffin of the old. I've seen the old world spirit splitting open ahead. I'm glad they give you enough time to read that while scrambling. Where are you? My eyesight's quite bad these days. I haven't moved like this for a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is. You think, and the thicket grows denser. I can still hear the flat, droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of Trolls dolls inside one of these rooms. Ooh, that'd sell nice. What we got here on the left? Nothing. Our sister's gonna be so pissed. Over here? Something. Door's locked, but it looks more maintenance-y than the others. Sticker on the seal says unseal with hallway access panel. Am I near the location of the long-lost air conditioner controls? Out all night, nearly murdered, right? This is just gonna be nothingness. Is that? Well, that was just wall art. And here? A breaker. Oh. There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of getting chased by murderers all night, and I'm not going to look into this any further. Okay. Whoa, who's there? It's you. My goodness, the years have hardly altered you at all. Uh-oh. Enter. Huh. Must have been the house settling. Hello? Looks like a giggling vulture. The handyman is dead now. How unfortunate. Well, I expect great things. Surely there'd be an old VHS in this ducked way, right? BB's report epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident. Although all night long, strange noises echoed from the pipes. Next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result, assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might be worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around inside the bus station for free. Frightening world's an interesting world to be in. Wide variety of classes. Something trade. Enter to close the report or escape. But night school. Prospectus 1920. Huh. I guess they had their own zine as well. Everything must go. So let me see. Let me check the syllabus on the entryway. I think it was right here is where it was. Drool of the killer. Okay. Drool. Doesn't sound very clean. Oh. Public pool? Drool of the killer. Ooh. Okay. What's the setup here? Tammy. BB's report. Certain locations of the city, there is a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by, sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I bravely tracked the bus to where it resides. In a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building has ever heard of Tammy. We sell knives? Oh shit! The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver is stared fixedly ahead. Are you Tammy? Is your name Tammy? Hello. One, please. Turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on the road. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections. Just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing. It never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off. The feeling I finally arrived. I get off the bus. It's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. Yes! We're open. Excellent. Excellent. Swimming center. Health, pleasure. I died in 1992. Tammy. Huh. Some kind of water park? How nice. Wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. We're but normal people. This is true. The lights are on. I hear some noise from inside. This late? Well, guess gems sometimes open up all night as well. So really, there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yeah, I agree. Where's the parking lot? Inside, it's quite spruce, and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air, along with a sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. Wait a minute. No, that can't be him. Oh. Man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. Anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap, even without the family discount. That's a crane. Yeah, look at that beak. That's not a diagonal duck. That's a... What is going on with that mouth? Looks more like a piping nozzle for icing. Craig Crane. Yeah. I see. Is this going to start tapping into my distant public gem experiences? This is getting a little too spooky for me. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. Aww. Very cute. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick, wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met. I may now enter the sea. That's very cute. The swimming cap is a nice touch. Ooh. This game is just about public anxiety. Oh, no. Tammy! There she is. Her ghost haunts this place, circa 1992 when she died. Inside the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets, phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We're encouraged to help ourselves. A gift by which we remember Tammy. Plop. Water's fine. Oh yeah, swimming animation. Within the pool is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music. I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. I mean, the music they mentioned being piped through, I'm used to hearing really bad, like, remixes of modern pop hits. That always seemed to be what they were playing, frankly. Ooh. Scared me, Grandma. Which is why, if you ever go to a public gym, you have to have your own music. What? Tammy. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool, or she'll climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents. Wow. In the air of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. Goodness me. And what do we have over here? A new bit of Tammy world building? In the calm evenings of palms and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, am drowning, do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. What? Can I go further up here? Well, technically I can. Oh boy. I'm in the steam room now. How'd I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. I see dim figures moving in the depths. Tammy is here. What? Now I'm in the pipe room, and I'm being hunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but it slipped my mind somehow. Well, Tammy's not here yet. Let me see. Is this access? No. The others. The pipes are very colorful and wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times, they're flooded with water or a chemical bath or just hot steam, all at the exciting, family-friendly whims of Tammy. Of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside one, there's really nothing you can do but keep going. I mean, we've been through vents. This is pretty much the same thing, except they're round. There you go. Any water slides? Oh. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. It's him! Hey, come back! The plaster walls here crumble from the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. Man. They never shut up about that stuff when you're in school, and now all of a sudden you come across it and it's useless. For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it I hear continuous soft quacking. I mean, oh man. I wanted to know more about those hushed quacks. I'm going to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head's clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where'd I leave my clothes? The siren song of the public swimming pool is wearing off. The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. Wow. "1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy beneath the surface of a lake. Ever since then, she's been committed to excellence." Atta girl. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. The History of Tammy water ride. Yeah, it's too bad there's no badly recorded audio on like little buttons you press. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of a new economy. Political science refer to this as economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. Huh. Hey, Tammy. How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Tired, lethargic, and had a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water? How surreal. Well, time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. Yep, I got Tammy'd. Oh. Television is showing a community theater production of The Rat Whisperer. Wait, I think I've seen this one before. Wow, how do they do it? Oh well, can't get enough. Wonder what kind of fish flavors we'll find today. Tammy, no, I don't want to go, Tammy. I don't want to go, Tammy. Uh-oh, all roads lead to Tammy. Sauna mist feels more choking than ever. Heavier, wetter, dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddles of the tiles. Ugh. Public interactions within the shower area. People with no social decency. God. I mean, that's scary in itself, honestly. Like public gyms, you have all like especially for the folks who go in like the men's side, it's always very scary. You always have like the old grandpas that are gross and stuff and don't really feel like covering up. And it's like really disturbing and they want to talk to you and you're just like, man, just leave me alone, please. I touch one of the mist puddles. My hand grips running jelly. And dribbling away from the bone, wait. I touch one of the mist people. I'm sorry. And my hand grips, okay, I misread that. People want to talk in the showers, inside, outside. It's really weird. Huge eyes regard me and turn away back toward dense patterns of the fog. I'm so glad I can just do my workouts and stuff at home. I cannot return. When I finally reach the pool again, the water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbofication? Oh no. What is in the distance? Only more swimming. What? Ooh. Water's a horrible gel. Water has a horrible gel feeling, and I love it. Can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Uh-oh. I'm being chased again. What are you? You're dark and big. Tammy is here? But Tammy is a car. Tammy can't be in water, right? No, the bus is destination Tammy. You're thinking... So you're saying Tammy Prime might be here. Well, I made it past her, but did I go the wrong way, or is there not an end to this? Let me see here. Aww. You're thinking of Tammy's monster. Huh. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels winding deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip on my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. Hang on. Sorry, somebody's trying to call me. I can get them later. Who is that? Hello? Seems we're in the plumbing hallways. Excellent. Hello? You're not Tammy. Oh. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, hold my breath. What? Ooh. This can't be good for the computers. That wasn't so bad. Through this last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies, dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door. You like? Help self? I grew. I changed. Changed past needs for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best. Wait, what? You mean all this time I've been swimming in unchlorinated swimming pools? Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have gotten chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. Oops. Tammy, are you still around? I better be going now. Can't wait up. Oh. My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, just with one exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Very good, very good. Tammy didn't mean bad. She wants to have a good time. Can I get in the water here? No. No. Okay. Let's continue. Drool. So this should be the next path. Tammy's committed to excellence. If only we could live as committed as Tammy. You can't fool me. The bear is just special effects. Did we really just get one drinks ticket? No, did we really just get the drinks ticket? Huh. Convincing special effects. Now playing Melmo, the Wanderer. Eyes. Melmo? What's the cover art? Oh, the ballet? I like the rat guy. Second from the left on the bottom. Very good. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking my apartment door. They smiled, said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Eyes of the Killer. Local theater productions. I've never actually done local theater stuff. My oldest brother was real into it. We have any folks who've done community theater in here? There was a seam I saw on the left. Okay, it's probably nothing. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Gripping drama in 1,441 acts. Funded by the Art Appreciators Club. Playing night. Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you some time. Please head upstairs. The theater is already in progress. I was in a high school drama club every year. Ooh. I was shunted into band. That was enough for me. Very quiet. Uh-oh. Hey, fellas. Dialogue of strongmen. All is well that begins well and ends. Yeah, we're all just living in Melmo's world. Dialogue of strongmen. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen. Did I actually miss the... Oh, here we go. Oh, how much blood. How many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. Yeah, strong boys. Good job. Keep it up. Do we ever perceive BB, or are we strictly first person, I wonder, in this time around? Mr. Sun. The fish rises with the red body in the green pond under the arch of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. It is a stubble field where the black rain is falling. It It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Potsy the Mop Girl. Core blimey! Now this is a rum how you do. Okay. Count Masco. What the heck? Who invited the sun and the moon to the party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. What is this? Oh? News surf. Town goes quiet one by one. Where's everybody gone? A secret shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. More strongmen. Yes! Oh, they're party goings. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let prison men inside the house. Back here? No, different one. How am I meant to party with their constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me, how undignified. But how can I make them leave? It's time to ask a favor from an old friend. What the? Look, Potsy the Mop Girl's been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party! No! She was my favorite. A golden sword. A clue. Refreshments. Ooh. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Querulous voice. Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Who would murder a character named Potsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Don't ask me, the stage manager. Wait, don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more about their character. Says that none of the characters should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well? I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. Oh. Special effects. I love them. I love them. But where are the refreshments? What do you think they have for refreshments? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, refreshments. Wait a second. Refreshments? Ooh, I could use refreshments. I could really use some refreshments right around now. Bonk. Uh-oh. This play is so stupid, it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't know, but now I really want to know. Potsy the Mop Girl. Official line starts. No, official lines do not steal. Core blimey, that's a rum how do you do. Death gurgle. Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. ZZ, can you cover me in the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. GBB, I'm not ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mop Girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I barely had a chance to look over this place at all. School trip here once we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. I thought that guy was coming after me for a second. Hello. Oh. You're cardboard. Oops, sorry, I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors, so touchy. Someone just takes it a little too seriously. It's community theater. Come on, buddy, lighten up a little bit. As expected from our civic center, pieces of history all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did? I guess they all have to be pretty well received. But Doctor, I am Prison Man. Got that way there, and something over here. Doorway, what are you? Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines, a fate worse than death. Although, actually, now I look at them, these costumes are actually very, very chic. Anything here? Uh-oh. He is real. Okay. If I can catch up and mix the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Stabbing. And cats? Wow. Great theater. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians, and perpetual reserve? I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. I only recently learned that the line, that's how it is on this bitch of an earth, comes from the play Waiting for Godot. It's not a meme made it from Jack Luigi. Godot or Godot. I think it's supposed to actually be Godot. I can't recall. Green door, but you're fake. Next scene's happening below me now. Can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for mock-related homicides just yet. Almost learned that from me right now. Yeah, I can't remember. I haven't read it in so long. Maybe I should. It's like I'm even struggling to remember the specifics as to why it was Godot, because I remember reading about that, reading some stuff about it afterward, and realizing that, and then retreading it a number of years ago. Funny quiz I saw a while back, shit post or Hemingway quote, it's remarkably difficult. Next scene. Unseen voice. Look here comes our old friend Mappy. Hiya, kids, hiya, hiya, hiya. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? You disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed. Or have you forgotten just how it was you that built this house? The face God, walk backwards into a hell line is a drill tweet at least. It's Mappy from video games. It's kind of strange how they've repackaged the character, you know. This is Group 12, finishing Act 331 now, over. Roger, roger. Tell the progress mimes to move forward into the next location and start getting the next batch ready to come out. Wonder how many people were in the last group to start with anyhow. It seems like the volume is substantially reduced. Don't sweat the small stuff. They'll turn up somewhere. Over. Let's see. With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff. I respect it. But what's the point of having force if you don't use it? Oh no. Mappy, don't encourage acts of evil. Hello. Greetings, it's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed. If I was wondering if the white walls of the city are always giving off sound, under arching thorns, oh brother, blind mint hands are climbing toward midnight. Wow, is that so? Amazing. Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. You think toward the camera? No. Whoa. Huh? Huh? Seems like they're busy. My next trick, I'll need a member of the audience. Ooh, what's this? Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, of course, once Prison Man is restored to his old powers, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under your control. Pretty impressive. Let me see. It's been a while. Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? What? Ugh! These special effects are getting very intense. What time of the day is of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? Oh. Prison Man Unleashed. The trap door is the only way out, although it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight into the dark. The things I do for closure. I go down a little bit, and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. Can't all be winners. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? Ooh. Oh, page from a script's been pinned to the wall. Looks like it could be a different version, though. Chorus. Our look is dark. Our light is inside us. We are warmed by it. The dead udder of the red dawn. Burn, burn. Production note. This is a big, heartwarming musical number of the show, much like Tomorrow is in Annie. The dancers should make sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. Huh. In theater lingo, this is known as a spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. Ooh. It's just like, have you ever seen like what old movies from like the 80s or 90s, like how they have like practical effects or props and what they look like nowadays? Like if you see what, not quite in the goop area, but I'm thinking of like the old Ninja Turtle movie outfits and how horrifying they are now. Oh. Thinking of puppets, I'm actually kind of wondering what some of like the older Gizmo or Mogwai puppets would look like right now. Mm-hmm. Or stop motion film props, yeah. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. Look pretty new to me. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in the... What? Costume fucking... Wait! I don't think you saw me. Well, you know how it is. These big actors, they don't want to. You don't want to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going. Remember the Disney mascot costumes? Those things used to be terrifying. When they were new. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks to be just like the famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. Huh. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed a concession stand by now? Where are the refreshments? I don't care about Potsy's murder. Greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me. I'm just here to fix the cages. Unseen chorus. The sun you kept giving birth to passions and burned by fiery rays will wrap you up in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Ah, I see, a concrete house, you say. That sounds to be above my pay grade. I will talk to my line manager about that one. Wow. I love the spooky spectacle of this. Just follow the Beetlejuice flooring. Where is the next spot to progress through? Oh, there it is. Probably a stairway on my left? Yeah. Stamped by the ceiling wax is now a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet. Yes, well, here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I had better call it into HQ. Please don't worry. It will not impact your deposit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spiraling staircase. Let's try it. Let's try that again. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. Masco. That's your name, right? Count Masco? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot! They're changing the script! Speaking of the script... No, please! Ah! That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in the show capable of breaking character for even a second? This is what I get from trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind these curtains anyway? We're underground. Plush seating, bags of popcorn. The popcorn's still warm. Wait, people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some popcorn as emotional recompense. Woo, woo. Still can't believe I got drafted in this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Is this like, how often do they do this thing? I know it's for a month, but like, you just have to do this like once every few years? Do you ever have to do this again? Oh, mirror. Okay. Dead end here. They trotted down this way, I think. Ooh. Nice prop. And what have we here? Good grief. Some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit? Maybe that guy knows. That guy. Hello, guy. He's running. He knows something. Oh, that was weird. BB could really use some refreshments. Just saying, you know. Oh, Could have sworn it goes, but there's no way someone could just disappear. Thud. Hello. The police. Ah. Shh. Calm down. It's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shh. Let us listen. Okay. Explain already. Well, we're the police. We're chopping people apart with these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this must all be very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. Don't get stressed. They'll never find you. So it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have to be disappeared, which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life. Clunk. Oops, one of the sandbags slipped. My bad. Everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping in the tumult. Okay, follow up, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life relationship. Let's all do our best. A motivational group chant first. Help! The guys in the bear costumes are trying to murder me. Wow, this must be the audience participation portion of the show. What? Don't just stand there, you idiots! Help me escape or something! I see a bold critique on the competency of the viewer as a spectator. How wonderful! How stirring! If I get chopped to pieces, it'll be your fault. Truly, we are all complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who can say art can't have a message? Glug, glug, glug. Very good, very good. Dr. Bosso, I found a healthy and safety issue that you might want to have to address. Yes, who is it? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Just a second, I'm waiting to change. It's BB, right? From the party scene. Oh, I'm reading in the wrong order. Don't worry about it. I've been meaning to grab you for a quick chat. Did you know some of our acquaintances, we have some acquaintances in common? Turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. About that. You know, it was pretty dark in there and I thought, this must be a light switch. And now, don't grovel. You did us a favor. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tidy profit and was released under the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. Wait, I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't mean anything. Isn't immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of my immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prison, mirrors, violent death. Their generous funding keeps growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it, as well peeking from behind the curtains. The police really do make too much money. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. I hate art. I want out. Huh. Yeah. Hello? Hello? The sun has hidden darkness. No, the sun has hidden darkness has begun. The sun is hidden. Darkness has begun. Let us take up knives and wait locked up. Yeah? A holiday should be established. The day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the morn of life, the horns of the death ring in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hope of doing so will grant me the insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. To each prison there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates, to be studied and interpreted by those interred by this baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, who are dead, salute you, Caesar. Core blimey, now this is a rum, how do you do? Well, BB, what did you think of the play? The parts I understood, I didn't like. Can I go now? But of course, wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. $20? Wow, that's almost like jury duty. Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. Big 20, before taxes. Excellent, excellent. I think that's just in time for me to go get some water. Let me see, let me get situated. Oh, I thought I hit the button to turn it off. I hit the button to turn it off, and it didn't fire. Thank you. I meant to do it as like a one-sentence bit. Flesh. Thirsty work doing the echo voice? Let me tell you, man, I gotta find those refreshments. Before I do that in the break, Oh, wait, so there's blood. Right, this is proceeding onward. The very next one seems to be flesh. Let me see. Watch out for bears. The silent killers. Uh-oh, there's gonna be butts on stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hide that. Unmute. There we are. Okay. So the poster. Scandalous. Don't report me. Don't report me. Okay. What is in store here? Flesh of the Killer. More fine arts. Is that a knockoff Bart Simpson again, the back? His hairline looks more like the iconic Bart shape. Coast is clear. Stop treading on my road. This way. Up, up, up. Fave so far. The first one, because I came to this kind of blind, the first one really left an interesting mark, I think. After that, I've really liked the Drool, the one with Tammy and the water park. So far, the one that's probably the weakest might be the theater one for me. I don't know. Not that it's a not that I had a miserable time with it, just I had to gauge them, you know what I mean? There's some high quality crates. This must be how the rich people live. Which direction were we going again? Hello, fellow scamp. What's the plan? BB, hurry up with that light. Execute Omega tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Just a little B and E, I guess. I love BB's friends. They're very charming. Wow, it's just like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. The aesthetics of power. Oh. Intriguing. Are they packing up the museum? Can't believe there's no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a rota issue. There's that word again. They love using that. Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here. You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. Where are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let me see. There's a dusty, gummo, jurisprudence. I want the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's keep going. Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everyone. Well, we aren't being chased for the moment. We could drink in the arts. No unauthorized access. Oops. I guess we just have to head home. No, I saved for weeks for that big crate. Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. I love his big glasses. It looks like he's strangling a giant rat or something. It's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of the art patronage. If either of you want a Herculesona, let me know. I'm friends with the guy online. Hey, stupid golden elevator's cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. Is it this statue? It's here. I knew it'd be here. Yes. The handshaking statue. Yeah. What is it? Museum of Moral Art. So the legends were true. BB, do the lead-in we talked about. On March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all our major fields: Max, photography; Claude, art history; Ray, relational aesthetics; BB, zines, I knew I'd flub that eventually. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college. 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my cultural level rising just walking around. The hallway's paintings have a vanitas theme, in homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Oh, wow! Aw, I thought for a second that was a huge, like a metal guitar. It looks more like a classical or an acoustic. Love this bone guy. Anything interesting on the walls? Yeah. Just noticing the ad at the top with the dog pulling on the underwear. Catalog mostly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball. Skull with fruit basket. Skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Wow. Nice skull rack. What on earth? Huh. And you? A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacharals, an opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zacharals? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. Opioid industry fame, wow. What's this one called? World of Skulls by M.T. Lott. Yeah, I guess it's good to have a theme. Huh. Love the waving skeleton. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid. Like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique? Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection, Mistrust the Stranger. Look out for the stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps shoulder. It's a stranger. All the hits. Huh. Are we the stranger because we are perceiving them and they don't know us? Or is the stranger just the guy with the beady red eyes? I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. Clowns? Those are strangers. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Somebody getting murdered. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. Huh. What the? Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Ooh. Ooh. I always thought they were weird. What are they meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. And then? I mean, that's just making eye contact with the handshake, right? Oh, if you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, it'll stomp you down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about that. What's moral to an elephant? Elephants never forget. Your past will haunt you. You'll be struck down for minor infractions from many years ago. It is terrifying. Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something. No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this. Okay, that's just a tiger. That's not a Garfield. A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Ooh. Oh, That's the machine twitching. I thought that was meant to be crunchy footsteps. Let me check the volume. Let me bring it up a bit. Yeah. The moral Pilates machine. What the? Oh boy, new media. This one's a cabinet for Wanpak Dead Wife. The video game that makes you cry. From video game auteur Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? My top score is 8. Hey, 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 hey. Moralometer? Moralometer? Moral. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. There's the bone rocking out again. Morality Animal by M.T. Lott. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? This feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral. Or what? Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Hey, someone left their second card key card around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Pardon me? Assorted machines for moral instruction creak and sway with the closing of door and seem to watch me. I guess there are computers to do this stuff now, though. Let me see. Check out the key card. Is that something for the previous room that I missed? Max, you still here? Why is everything all knocked about? That's exactly what I prefer to go off by myself. Or this is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Oh no. The elephant's wiggling. Hand plus hand. Elephant. Well, let's see. We got the key card. I don't know where it goes. Evil Babar. I actually thought about Babar. Oh, man. Must admit, I get used to amusing without any crowds. Even if the security system seems very discreet, I could really believe we're the only living people here. Oh, I didn't go this way, actually. Apparently, moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all these are worth. Wash your hands. Very nice. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not imbued with any counterfeit materials, or morals, I'm sorry. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. The canvases come pre-closed in a little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades or resales. Little touches are always what you're paying for. Whoa! The clown room. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. Oh no, oh no. Hey bud, where you been? Hey BB, check it out, it's a collection of children's books illustrations. Look, here's 4 children and Lamassu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? What? Why the long faith? Why no laughing? This one looks familiar, isn't that? Pleasant child and a horrible child? My favorite was always the horrible child. Oh, horrible child's just a little gross. Is that how the Narnia series ends? Oh, I never read Narnia, but the lion part of it and 4 kids does sound like that's part of it, right? Pondering the Immutable, M.T. Lott. There's sure a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, M.T. Lott was recognized as one of the leading lights of the neo-moral art. Okay, they went down the other way. Is there anything here? Train crash, but basically. Train wreck? That describes the stream properly. His work includes refreshing updates on classical motifs. Knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. Oh god, I just noticed something. Oh yeah, oh okay, the hand is holding the skull. I thought it was like reaching into the skull, and I was like, Thoughts. So what happened to him? He was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but it doesn't mean his work is nothing to teach us. Did he kill her as well, or was that somebody else who did that? Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of a free port kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's moral again. They really get you going on these things. It's important to separate art from artist, right? Man, smells rank in here. Or some kind of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Uh-oh. Someone spilled ketchup and mayonnaise on the ground. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new MT lot I've never heard of. Wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. He didn't paint the clowns, though, right? Animatronics? Fantastic. Thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man! I was the #1 delinquent in my Hans Obrist reading group. Run. Oh no, oh no. Well, it's not the knockoff Bart Simpson. Uh-oh, is that a dead end? It is! Piss! Irk! Uh-oh. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm pretty sure there was a good reason for this. The best of all possible worlds. But now I'd better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Back we go. Ooh, it's all gunched. Ooh, all those interactable bubbles. Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Shake, shake, shake hands. Well, although everything here is beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here. There seems to be no exits. Also, who's making that noise? Saturated in the arts. Marinating. Steeping. Nice hands, let me eat, yum yum! Shriek! Hate, hate, hate! I hate it! Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that. Right now, I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. Here's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high up for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was. Immersive art, we're getting right into it. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down from the walls. Inscrutable amount of moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on the marble tile ahead. Hands on the tile? Oh, wait! It's me! I'm famous. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from the wall, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of a conversion to a moral icon? Wow, you're somebody's muse, BB. Excellent. Washing dishes, posing with an apple, smiling reflections on every side. For a second, I want to climb back in the canvas. Maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Hey, is this just a door or a painting of a door? Ah! Guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke, a smell like rotting eggs. I like the bit of hiding the door that was actually a painting. Hey, boys. In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurks the strangers. I read about y'all, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me but make no chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. It's the murder. Him. He's got the bird face. I've seen him. Or the killer, not the murder. There's a slight difference. When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. The managers hang upon the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in moral display. Ooh, the toady exhibit. Never been a big fan. Over here, pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, those glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. Little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement, the horrible murders. The city has driven renewed incest and interest, wrong word, in moral ideals. To protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault, secures the eternal verities from tax responsibilities. It always comes back to tax evasion, I'm noticing. That's kind of, is that the theme to all of this? Tax evasion? There's some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait a minute. BB, is that you? Claude, I'm glad you're all right. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was kind of a morality robot, right? So I thought maybe the rest of us, repented and tried to adopt its teachings. I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. I haven't even been elected. How come nobody in this town go 10 minutes without starting a cult? Or it hasn't been elected. We'll go find Ray and Max quick, and then Vamoose. I thought they'd both be turned to paintings. It's not so bad. It gives you a new perspective. Let's see now. Such poor lighting in this town, I tell you. Huh? Uh-oh. It's him. It's not moving. It probably won't murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that. If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Back away, don't make eye contact. And, about the artist, probably not very helpful at this point. MT Lot's celebrated moment of moral awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare. Oh, God. Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it in immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO workspace, he soon began work on his most ambitious project yet. Unfinished remains of the unfinished remains of this work. It cuts off. Huh. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare, except for, well, that one. Uh-oh. My buddies. Garden 2 by MT Lot. Is it me, or does this one seem a little bit more worked than the others? Huh? Uh-oh. Realism. It's just like if somebody installed like a hyper-realistic Minecraft mod for some reason. Nothing looks right. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me and I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. I love how the music is so frantic now. The garden's well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking round me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Oh no, 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 no! This is too much art for me. Galumphing through this work of art. It's not hot here, but it's close. Without realizing it, I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down, falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Oh, hey guys. Hey, it's BB. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die. I wonder what happens when you die here. You just become another moral prop, like the vases, cherubs, bowls, fruit, endlessly circulating endlessly from painting to painting. What? So you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know. I was just sort of complaining. I love the cat sounds this entire track. Greetings, sire. You're just in time for the opening act of the instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act? Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? Prithee, son, deference to truly constituted authority is the first step on the path to wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion we may someday run now, Ray! It's me, the horrible child! Quickly, hit it while it's down! Six Semper! Last king with his entrails... Wait, the last king with the entrails of the last priest. Get his ass! How long does it take you to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of the good. The right life congealed into an inert, frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to?
That mushroom's the size
Come
of
on,
a Cadillac.
I found a fire exit. For real? Well, never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the free port where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd eventually wiped out the international art market in the tumult. But according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. MT Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspires. Well, make lemons out of lemonade, I guess. Oh, wow. Thank you, Internet. I could see that happening for real. You know, maybe I'm coming around on this whole art thing. Who's up next? This is kind of... How much were the tickets again? I am becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Ogon Birdo? Oh my god. Look out, he's got a gun! What did I miss? The fine arts! Welcome, Elliot. Retromania. Bloody Night. Ears. Okay, that's the next one. What is this? Is this a side room? Oh, Blood of the Killer. Okay, right. Blood and then ears. Okay, I almost skipped past this. What do we got here? Drinking birds? Huh. Look at the bird lady. Here. Can't get enough. Blood of the Killer. One moment. Sneezing. It was just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. How do you feel about giallo films? I don't know any. Delivering a package. What sort of package? Where to? What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. Okay. Cloth physics. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Like Suspiria? Oh. I only know of Suspiria from, what's the word? From its reputation. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams. These things are always open to interpretation. Dream Interpretive Guide 5e, Travel Edition. Dream of snakes. A lucky dream which portends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like the water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package. Violent death impending. Don't make plans. It's just like the Zodiac stuff. You know, it could be anything. Phoebe's report, 10 a.m. I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City, but recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. Boom. Next stop, Rivertown. Final stop, Rivertown. This train is no longer making stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. Never even been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile, wave back. That's just how you do things in this country. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest drinky bird while you're here. Wow! You see, this is what you find when you take your time to expand your horizons. Wow, the county's largest drinky bird. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place was set on becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Won't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Store! Yes, I'll take 5 of them. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statues are for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. It's the town business, the Drinky Bird. Warning. Warning. Huh. Well, the Drinky Bird will protect us. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. Very nice. Whenever I look at these guys, I always think of like the Elephant Man movie. It just looks like they're wearing a big, huge bag over their face. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. If this road were the one I walk down every day, expected and invisible. But same trips to the shops, the bus stop, only now infused with mystery. Like I could be looking at my own life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. No, we've already talked about the stranger. His time's done. Plague Mask themed Drinky Bird. It's very, very specific. Hey. Wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small town life. Never seen it. I know of it. I care not for popular TV. Anyway, if I have the directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right around the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Well, maybe she lives on the second floor of the wreckage. Birdtown Year 1 history issue. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time.
What? Don't worry, I'm a murderer.
Yes?
Boy, I was surprised to hear they'd send 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask?
I'm incognito. Very nice. Very pleasant.
Well, good news. I'm nearly through my report. Yes, the case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Ha, 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 ha. Just 1 or 2 loose ends.
It's very quiet, but I love how the music changes. Sometimes it's just very strange, otherworldly music, like right now. In the museum, it did a lot of like pitch shifting or playing something in minor to make it sound very troubling. Here's the list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to reestablish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer. Don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have to beat them to death slowly with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Ha ha. Thanks. Guess I better go. Safe.
Unsafe travels? Unsafe. Wow, what a pro. What the fuck? It's the lady from the poster. Man, what was that all about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? Didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any leads. Maybe some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. Map view. Oh, yeah. That's very cute. I love that. Is there anything on the edges of the table? They have a world map? Yeah. For the first time since the first thing, I need to see what happens at the edges. I really love. Yeah, it's a very cute sprite. Well, rats. Big table. Big table. Okay. Enough screwing around. Back to work. So, record store. Excuse me, would there happen to be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here may have already disappeared along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick puddles in the ash. Ooh. Blue D. Hams and his Night Stranglers, live from the Bird Museum. Wish I had a chance to poke around here before it burned. You can never find good stuff in these record stores, or you can find good stuff in these record stores. I've never even heard of these bands. The Stranglers, they made a killing at the box office. Not the box office. Records. Forget I said anything. Oh. Well, it's probably not the lounge. The airfield's different here. Like I've walked through a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? Pathway number 1. Oh. And what's in here? Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. Sticker on the side reads XX City, but is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking out loud, wouldn't it be easier just to follow this girl if we just... Would it be easier to follow this girl if we just broke her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. Yes, that's a good point, Handy. But we gotta stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first. Then we break her legs and follow her around. Yes, wait, hang on. I feel like we're missing something here. But what? But what? How many combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we find one that feels right in the moment. Well, haven't been pursued in one of these games in a hot minute. Which way? Dead end, easy path, easy decision. I see an iterative approach. There's six possibilities unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Handy, I want to believe it does.
Hello!
Hello! Oh, but aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Wait, stop. Why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with the notorious criminal, Murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine. It's truly heinous. It's a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Bloodfest. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse. Those are bands! It's called a scene report! Also, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What'd you think? A little prolix. But that's not the problem you'll have anymore. Everyone here's a critic! Well, shit. I jinxed it saying we hadn't been chased in a minute. Falcon, you were given a sub to
Totally
Murder.
Valken gifted Murder a subscription. Totally Valken gifted a tier 1 sub to Murder. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Why would anybody store their masks this way? I see a door up top, clamber on, greasy
rubber Dracula, mask slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. I still hear my 2 pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb that stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between rival party supply chains? You know, this is very high-end, horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it, and I hope I never have to find out. You know, I'd actually just seen Halloween 3, and a small town mask facility is actually very important in that movie. What did I actually learn from all that? Well, there are at least 2 people in this town who keep popping up with zines. I wonder if they've ever met Clarice. Okay, didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I want to go will have some answers. Ooks Street. A town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig in around the piles of used junk by now. Still, you find things out. Used goods? What do we got? Treasures. Hey, bud. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. The list goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen, rubber spider. Yeah, strikes that regular spider. Yes, Bart dolls! Underneath the Bort dolls, I pull out a box of ancient Drinky Bird figurines. But whatever strange alchemy once made them, drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Man, I think they got a Sega Saturn here. I was actually thinking about this the other day is, they mentioned that this strange thing that made them drink. This is kind of unrelated. I was thinking of like those little, they're usually like in gift shops and things, but little toys you could get that had like water and maybe like tiny little plastic parts or glitter or something inside them. And I was thinking about those and how the water would evaporate out over time. And we're getting one that had like a green oil that was separated from the water, and it had like these 2 halves that had like almost like water mills. It was like a fun little thing to watch it pop drops of oil through, and it'd separate the water on one end from the oil on the other. And when I first got it, it was like a perfect 50-50 split. And then I remember by the time I moved out and threw it away, a good chunk of the water had evaporated. It was mostly just the green gunk, and it didn't really work anymore. Anyway, nothing really to do with anything, but I was thinking about it. I think when I saw the Drinky Bird thing, I misinterpreted it and thought of like a Drinky Bird with maybe like water and like the body part that ballasts it or something. That's me! Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there's no sign of the warehouse, and the back says "Do not," as this is not part of the sale area. I feel like this place wouldn't have a Sega Saturn, though. It would probably have like a knockoff console, though. Unfortunately, the Sega Saturn never really hit that sort of famous status in the West. We never got to see like a Saga Pluto or something like that. It does have a category. Yeah, hey Gwen. Yeah, somebody pointed that out to me earlier. I wonder if they kept the good stuff back here. Fragments of the decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Perhaps this is the good stuff to someone. Sega Saturn devouring his son. I'd like to see that art. I'm in an art appreciating mood. Would it basically just look like a giant Genesis gobbling down on a Saturn? If we go by like, you know, the parent-child situation? Actually, no, Sega Saturn devouring his son, so it'd be Saturn devouring the Dreamcast. arcade pit prompt. I'll have to message Smite with that one. Drawers of old office desks are stuffed with rotting, mulched receipts. A header on one reads, Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. I don't know, people in the next town over, they just never really clicked with the Drinky Bird craze. Must be something in our water. Old cogs, rubber casting trays, the outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. So much junk. At the back, I find a table. No, in the back. At the back of the last table, I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes. Mark II? Are written on the bureau on the spine. I open it up and find some kind of a crazed essay about a sword-fighting bear. What? We see that in organic world, to the same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point, after passing through infinity, suddenly they get together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away from into the infinite distance. So too does grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest and human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin or the god. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Can I escape? Oh, I thought those were footsteps. Oh, it's just somebody hacking at a corpse. Okay, that's nothing. Hey. Wow. Going to town. Clarice? Wait. Don't cut me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I'm controlling her now? Where could she have gone? Where could she have gone? Now you are the killer? Finally! Finally! Wait a minute. Okay, that's a stand. Killer is me? I'm Killerman? I didn't actually... I wonder if you actually see the eye or something there. So, was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just doesn't recognize me? Okay, I didn't learn anything from that. But the next place I go will have some answers. Book depository. You know, not to sound too jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea what building here will turn out to have been a book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? The Drinky Birds drank all of the water, so there's nothing to combat the fires. I've solved it. My logic is airtight. Mysteriously uncharted pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? True secret history of murders and records by a concerned citizen. The record history of murders and wreckers is the false history which stands and plays true history, yada yada yada. What is this shit? True human history. I'm sorry. To betray their true history, to imply our fathers had passed to us false coin, false history, yada yada. It keeps going. Hey! Wait a minute, come back here. Your manifesto is shit. Come back here. Why is this guy running from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit it makes a nice change from the usual way around. Uh-huh. My vengeance needs blood. Henry James. Oh no. Return of the Master. The spoils of Poynton, mine at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be your... Slippery flesh noise. Nobody appreciates the classics. Another mangled corpse? But how? As if every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where the hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters molt off as I pass by. It feels like I'm the only one who's been here for years. First door. More literary adaptations. Atrocity Man 2? The first one ended so definitively, though. There's Birdo again. The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it I find shredded copy of Clarice's zine and a flyer for the River Town Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place will have answers. Historical Society. Ooh, coffee. Big cuppa. After wandering a while down the alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. It hasn't burned down, though. But I guess it's plusher on the inside. Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Huh. Nice Hooters. Wow. Therefore I have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than just drinky birds. Though they form the foundation on which our town is built, we must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them as our fathers did. Yes. I see. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic. But the tradition remains the same, alive, vital, living images of grace, images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorned the great court Byzantium, and their function was so terrifying to demonstrate wealth and skill and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. It is good. No, he's got the drinky bird. Fuck! Actually, that's a wind-up bird. That's a whole nother critter entirely. I think I gotta head down the stairs. Anything here? No. I see. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds that include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. What more could we find by following this river to the source? Such deep ponderances. At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, and so my father decided to take our novelty amusements factory into a new direction. One which could catch and manifest the history shape new birds for a new age. Yes, then what happened? Alas, the factory burned down after construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mart 2. The town was never the same. But I still think we'll catch the culprit someday. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? A commemorative mug, t-shirt, ashtray? It's a mechanical bird thing. You wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. I want one of those shirts. Attention patrons. Attention patrons. Finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Clarice? Sound like a landlord from Smiling Friends. That's a show I've successfully dodged. Oh, okay. I was wondering if Enter would do that. Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first hour of our amateur musical stylings. Well, at least it's musical. If it was open mic comedy, I'd be bailing super fast. Twang. If you take a walk downtown, you find some time, look around. If you see me and I walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough I'm going to listen to the musical numbers about it. I've been here all day. What did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. I appreciate how many of these resolve with BB saying, fuck this, I just want to go home. It ain't worth it. I'm leaving. Back through the plaza. The zine community will have to cut their losses. What do I pay dues for anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag's kind of cute, but nevertheless, I'm out of here. It's getting late in the day anyhow. A train pulls up just as I reach the station. I hop on board. Great. Didn't find out what happened, but that's just how life goes. That's life. That's what I'll write up. This is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Boom. Train's not departing. Next stop, factory. Final stop is factory. Uh-oh. Whoops. Didn't get on the train that was heading the other direction. What? Wait, don't kill me! Hey, where'd they go? Bless you, Smiths. I don't know where I am, but appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Well, were those two just posers after all? A cool night breeze comes in through the door. Oh, did we move out of the apartment? Interesting. Huh. Statues half submerged in ivy heaped up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably toward the mansion on the hill. Is this a mansion? It's a big house, I guess. Doors wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might come in and steal all their clocks? Nice clock. Hey, there's a mimeograph. Always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep on the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimeography. Pardon me? What do these letters say? Dear Sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Merryworth cartoon, which I found delightful and instructive. I've enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment on the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drugs or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a Happy Meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. You know, you just shred this stuff, you know? Huh. Hope this epistle finds you well. Here's an idea for a new Merryworth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Merryworth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life that was promised and the life that was had in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory, the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass. When she starts to read a poorly printed samizdat she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. The zine says it's about the history, and so she reads about it, but it's not about history. It is a bad dream, a horror story from which all the names and faces she reveres from books and statues reappear instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of a charnel house. As she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking into the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic that Merryworth has a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the name given to all these conspiracies is that of Zine's acronym. That this conspiracy was the worm of the great apple that is history. And the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of wreckers can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, Concerned Citizen. I don't know if you could fit that into like 4 or 5 panels. I wonder if this was too good to be true, that there were people who actually read these things. Huh. Okay. Bird girl. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This really is a stupid decision. Does she know what Clarice looks like? I guess so. She said she didn't have her number. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. Hey, that's right. Where'd my coat get to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. You really have to, didn't really have to figure it out. It was like chasing around the room. Wait, you didn't really have the figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Oh, the coat. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get my clothes from Sexy Halloween Nurse bin at the party warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. Hey, you were waiting for me. Oh. Hello. Ah, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird. dynasty am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have caused such a stir. I don't really care. The saying Freud expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system, each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others, but you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error. Dark monies? Print media cartel? Maryworth censored? Other cells. Rivertown. Apple Mary. Huh? Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had sideline involving rubber horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about? Up here is you. Attention. Caught by all the carnage. A representative of the National Corps is sent to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process, but who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal's soul? Man, I only just got here today. I thought you people were burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? It's the killer. Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second and then your body won't be you anymore. It will be a new thing that has your face and name. We're going to use it to kill your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses? Thank you for the follow, pepper stink. You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Incinerating letters to the editor, light up the stairs. Just why is the fire safety such an issue in this town? Okay, so I can't use that. Further up, I suppose? Maybe there's a fire escape. Of course. Smoke pours up through the carpets, twists into strange shapes in the air, glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. No! They're dying! Emerging and dissolving in air, reaching hands. A ghost. A staring head. A bloody mask. Is this the history that guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. Ooh. This is the worst work vacation of my life. Can't even believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Oh, that's right. We just saw a big statue. That wasn't a functional drinky bird. That was just a display of a... Wait, don't... Is that my coat? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better? Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that zine distro you were putting together. What? She's heard enough about that shit. Aw, I like that jacket. Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. Never found out what happened to Clarice. But they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything. I love a happy ending. By Yesni. Okay. So I believe the next route was stairs. No, not stairs. This. Ears. What the? Golden Grave. Show bands! Live music? And kill you? All the greatest hits. Weepster. Fourth wave ska. Ears of the Killer. Hey, it's our sister. I was wondering if she'd appear more in these. Can I? Oh. I think this is it. This is finally the time I murder somebody. So, somebody practicing their drums? That's not background music. Somebody's practicing. ZZ, I wanted you to know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humility. All right, have fun. I'm sorry. That's a very good line. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back on the way out. Where is the exit then? There it is. No, that's bathroom. That's it. I'm vanishing to the abyss. Only one word is sounding in my brain. Kill, kill. BB, if the music upstairs is bugging you, why don't you just put in earplugs or something? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're going to try to slip a passive-aggressive note under the door? It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Ooh. Music practice in apartments building. Fucking mean. Down the pipes echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved. You'll never get to see it. Solid night ambience. Gone. And for what? This feels like background music from Earthbound in particular for some reason. I don't know, it made me think of like the Runway 5 for some stupid reason. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours of dim whisper noises, fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? It's time for murder. Finally. Finally, we have become the murderer. At long last, genuinely. I don't think there was anybody on this floor. Or I didn't think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge sleeps out beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave the radio on under the goo? Ugh. Well, at least they're not getting their safety deposit back. Okay. Is anybody... I'm sorry to bring it up, but is anybody else thinking about Ghostbusters 2 right now? This never happened in the movie, but it's the it's the pink goo, you know? Please understand. Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people. Blue D Hands and his Midnight Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle, Golden Grave Records, 1965. Oh. Ah. I mean, the music doesn't sound sludgecore, but I am getting a lot of sludge notes from this. Welcome to Tunes. Excellent, excellent. I see something up here, up high. Maybe there's not anything to worry about. Yep, next way. Oh. I see, I see. What's the little splut here? What the? Oh, that's a bird. Oh, God. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. They just got to cough up a bit of the gunk. The goo. But is this slurm core? I don't think so. Uh-oh. There's so much more. Oh God, it's piles. They're all birds. They look somewhat like a murderous type thing. Oh boy. Hey, you banging out the tunes in here at 3 a.m.? Sorry. No! I'm not hungry! I'm not hungry! Hmm? Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's all give up a hand to our up-and-coming recording artist, Bebe, with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local artists by buying her CD. And now the act you've been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. Wow. Just when I thought they couldn't get any better. Absolute banger. These guys really saw their last release, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Was that a cover version? Bloody Man, live. Including his dangly bits. Did you hear the Weepster's new song, QQ Tears? Each tear is for a different person he strangled and killed. Wow. Talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, saw your set. Very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my zine? It's zine. Zine as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1, what are your influences? There was a record by Blue D Hands and like a house and a bird or something abstract in the shape of a bird, like Holy Spirit. What? Stab Magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave. Ask for her opinion on the vernacular mass. Up-and-coming recording artist BB replies. Can you page 12? We review the top new crimes, knives or rope. Old favorites, ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music zine talk that way? Well, I support your cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Having fun with Bebe on stage. 12 super hits. Yes. Pretty much what I was listening. Listen, yes! Death, 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 death. Sounds kind of Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician. Although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I get rid of these CDs. ZZ, I think I'm... Why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks so I can finally pursue my dream of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you just do that anyway? Turns out it requires a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. What else we got in here? Laptop. ZZ, can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, just don't look at the other tabs. Rockadoodle Girl, Chicken Reel, Cement Mixing, 4-hour videos. Searching my business. Blue D. Hans? How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I need to update the blocker. Blue D. Hans and his Midnight Stranglers fan shrine. It was always the toughest case I ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers, novelty horror-themed surf act, active in XX City, undisclosed time period. Our interest collectors due to recording the world's first and only Esperanto language surf album, Nikantu and Surf, for ESP Disc. Association with this label is said to have marked a turning point in the band's use of sound effects. Copies of the band's subsequent recordings were privately pressed and now hard to find. Midnight Sex Party at Dracula's House is popularly referred to as the only surf record on the Nurse with Wound list. Copies are to fetch high sums in the 1960s memorabilia market, though it has been some time since any have been found. No other results for Blue D. Hans. Did you mean bloody hands? Bloody hands reaching? Bloody hands reaching toward you in the night? Blood off hands, how to? Bloody hands to study to? Related sites. Gold Grave Records. Our new location, 1252 Pyramid Street. Well, it's not like really having any other place to start. Right now, I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retromaniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not to sell merch to them. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Player select? Can't select them. Okay, I'm curious. I'll choose ZZ. ZZ's journal, waged labor. So it finally comes to an end to this. Or finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in my former life? Well, nevertheless. The gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell them as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius for whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? Okay. Beach District. Oh, it's these clam guys. It's still in the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. Two gulls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. Yeah, they're not the brightest critters. Hey, how's it going? Further down the beach, I see people moving toward the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves around here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's the ocean. It's him! It's him! He's everywhere I go. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993. And if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. I still have time before work, so I decided to catch up on the psychotic health of culture, as revealed by slogan shirts at Sassy Beachwear. Hang on. I'm just making a post. I'm sorry. I like this shirt too much. Bueno. So many good shirts in this game. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB. Still need that shirt? Mm-hmm. Surf. Spiral stairs seem older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing you say about seaweed only grows above water level or something? I mean, it do need the sea. Hence the seaweed. Positive way. Uh-huh. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. Never really had a job before. Maybe I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good. I'll try to keep an open mind. Oh, forgot to close this over here. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm the new hire. Was that today? You certainly just got here in time. I used to be in charge of keeping that website up myself, but I'm not hip on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Right, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Oh God, the carpeting. That's like an arcade / laser tag carpet pattern. Very nice. Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's back here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine's on your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people here? Big, spacious place. Well, yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission, but I don't think they'll mind. You're borrowing a desk while they're away. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why'd you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody else applied? Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. Index.html. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet Hyaktate brings closure to the Positive Way Research Unit. Get paid to read emails. $10. Start free. Can I go here? Can I go here? No? Damn. It sounds like I just missed a golden opportunity. Proud to announce 0707XX. Research Group Facility Mr. President officially draws curtain on the new human experiment, pending graduation to some new species, or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread some good news about the world that is to come. Mr. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on the eve of the Grand Voyage. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging 10 upon the waves. Big sale. Positive Way video lecture series. Now $29.95 and P&B limited offer. So you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. 2. Mundane monochord. Know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life in that more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best laughs of all time. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to the Positive Way, while also containing important messages about how human life was a mistake. Oh my god. A Princess Di? I was ready for the gifts. I wasn't ready for a Princess Di related one. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front. For anybody who may be watching who isn't familiar with Princess Di, the media was enamored with her big time in the royal family. So even before her death, she was just a really, really big magnet of attention in the media. Royal family, you know how it is. Boy, the long walk. Nothing here. Let me see. Let me see. There he is. Ooh. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. I was just working on the organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything's possible. Alas, you're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days, when I think about the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. What? Uh-oh. BB, City Center. Listen. Oh, no, let's see. Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about the city is that everything is just a skulk away. Fresh meat? Hey, what you got in the bag? Real hair? Sign me up. It's me, Rat District. I love your wares. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically large magnifying lens. They've closed off the street, but that's okay, since I can head down the side. Leave the best and brightest to their stuff. Moonbeam Video. Nice. Street closures. Have you seen this man? Suspect. Can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before leaving the house this morning. Somehow gets more abstract and sprawling with every day. The doctor. A lot of musicians out on the street today. There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. Still can't get that tune out of my head. It's following me everywhere. Well, let's see. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. I've always been collecting them lately. Sounds like everybody's really busy. Behind the doors I can hear movement. Low thumps and clangs. Uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark. Or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. There's a lot of surfboards. Who did put the bump in the bump, bump, bump? And why? And would you really want to shake their hand? Funeral man? Coffin warehouse? Well, talk about making a killing in the business. Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here. like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when I started finding body parts. Hey, isn't this the address? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess you caused in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Everything's gotta go. All the procs look the same. I don't know. Where's the appeal? Boy, these sure are some quality coffins. Just to avoid comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a musical label. Yes, a label for the new music. This way, this way. It's just a bit of a joke in the entry area, of course. Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more. Please excuse my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I assure you, everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. Oh, wow. So much money. He said so much capital. All topped off. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand makes no mistakes. Blue hands. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. Hey, free money? No questions asked here. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age. That vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the stars of tomorrow. Like, is this like a J-pop group where most of them are dancing? I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will work in the States. You know, people are here for the music. They don't want to watch the music videos and things. How simple and delicate arrangement. A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings. Yes, indeed. These are all locally sourced. Oh, we've been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are prototype models. It'll be a while before we're ready to scale up to production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ears up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Doesn't it, everybody? Oh, unidentified corpse? Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another private band, private press recording, so amateurish they were sometimes just a background hiss, like a night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Hey, sludge boy. Corpses. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we thought cat people would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy, but it was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme that was very auteur at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point to the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Band split up, money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away. Back to the straight world. The straight world? It was one of those bands. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the likely ghost was still out there, buried underneath history, like an exploded mine. Unexploded. I know there's a place for us underneath those waves. Yeah. So, yep, you're right. This does look more professional. Positive way, wellness and emotional health expertise. Be part of a welcoming, mindful-oriented community. You can't just have a wall of text these days. It scares people away. But what's with the little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows. You gotta have them. The life of a web design professional. Busy, busy. I'd better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying up all those podcast ad spots. Ooh. Hey, boys. I barely recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while. New driftwood suites springing up out every corridor. Is this what they meant by scaling up? Vertical scaling. It's young Zizi. I hear you've been coming with new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. For example, the Oregon pyramids are well and good, but why stop there?
Stone Corbel just subscribed for 4 months. You're a bread.
I am. Welcome back for the 4. It's the month of bread and toastiness, the holoform. What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal or gone items? Oregon weed leaf, $29.95. Oregon $sign, $36.50. Oregon video game entity, $59.99. He's even got the Dreamcast swirl. Actually, is that the Dreamcast swirl or is it flipped? I don't know. Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They usually prefer to start with their own. For what it's worth, I'd regard myself as more of a temp employee. Anyway, you want me to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go. You know, for a startup type organization, these guys sure make me trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. I can think of at least 2 distinct people who'd pay for these. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids. What else? Whoa, shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where all the drafts coming from. Old doors all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. Feels like a shame to let them get seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were all improvement, though. Why frame empty canvas? Expired calendars may find a purpose in another year in the future. Eventually, it'll all come back around. I know it. Opposite of a face. Some of this might be tough to sell. Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. A shelf full of old worm-infested books. Words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. I mean, maybe somebody out there would like a vintage repurposed calendar of like Cheers Season 3, you know what I mean? Just write over the years, it'll be fine. The world is the sum of things that are not in use. Thesis number 2. The world, not never the no. Thesis 3. Blink. Over here to the right. Oh. Shelf of old worm-infested books. Oh, the same thing. Began to appear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims. Oh no, the laser tag carpet's got into the walls? A portrait of an empty suit? Is this symbolism? Effects track 206. Terrified scream number 37. With a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat. Name not recalled. BW. Chopping SFX. Gurgle 12. The one with the umbrella who came to the party. Name not recalled. License under Creative Commons. Bloody Hans 63. Oh. Now they stopped. Of the missing last moments pressed into new recordings, screams repeated over and over, left on a rack in the basement, the sound effects library, possible commercial applications? Could lease to video game companies. Ask the new hire. BW being the B side? I don't know. It wasn't clear what exactly that'd be. This was the inner sanctum of the old organization. So dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves, but you can't make a living out of that. Yeah. Down here. I was here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a new change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted for the things we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, and a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? No. I don't like the management side of things. I'm good, thank you. The board and I... No. Hello? I wonder how BB's side ties into this. Yeah. So am I getting made permanent or what? Still? Okay, unknown. BB. Eventually, funeralmen gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. No! Welcome to Retromaniac's top quality nostalgia wares and other Ask Our Helpful Representative. We're working at a con. Avoid eye contact with potential Retromaniacs. I've been catching up with the music press. My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can color be a sound? The question recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored the sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally ambient techno remix. Seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur Bebe, yet reminds me of an anecdote blah blah blah. Once again an album of lachrymose hits from the Weepster. But is that enough in today's political economy? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I can slip away. Storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's just cheaper to set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. It's busy. But I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. What are these people hoping to buy? Vintage knives? Nothing but cube! Oh yeah, oh yeah. I want to be one of those annoying people that are always working on these Rubik's Cubes all the fucking time. Gimme. Knives. Sale. Lightly used. Cube! Everybody's favorite. Dandy! Oh my god, it's actual Dindy? Yes! Actually, I feel there's malice in Dindy's eyes. Has this always been the case? Very concerning. Masks. Masks. Yeah. Mannequins and rusty cages direct. I mean, that's kind of geared toward us for sure. Caesar films here. All kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Women. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted or was the moon? Discount puppets. Yes. Just a toilet. It doesn't do anything, does it? No, it's just a toilet. Okay. Huh. They didn't even fill up the entire expo hall. A lot of empty booths over here. That's unfortunate. Is the scene kind of fading? Let me see. Did I miss the way forward, maybe? Let me get the camera to turn around and make another pass. Maybe on this far wall. Hey, Doug. Oh! I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you are a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? Please list your top 15 Dapper Dog videos. Now, you can't even think of a single Dapper Dog episode, and yet you think it's okay to make some? I don't know. Little comment about my mask? People like you really make me sick. I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window, wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes, I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses? That's $400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. Sound of convention behind the walls is muffled, slowed. Could be any year out there. Merch around me yields no clues. Show bands. Wait, Swamp Pop? No! There was a poster about Swamp Pop. I wanted to learn more about Swamp Pop. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned have been stuffed in the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. Far ahead, I hear the sound of chewing. Consolidated into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing antagonists have been absorbed in the single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history, or last man with blah, blah, blah. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work pouring through the entrails of culture, placing expensive bets on the shape of things to come. Succeeding while dead! A self-help panel? I'm good. Is it like the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards, or is something in me responding to their song? First person. Surf's up. Uh-oh. We're at the beachfront. Uh-huh. Be true to your school. Huh. Bloody hands again. Are we still BB at this point? Hey, why the long face? Excuse me, sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a music career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. Some people call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a weird man to sing a weird song. I just want you to know I feel really bad about the horrible things we're gonna do to you. I'm gonna go myself to sleep. The same way I do every night. Hit it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's doing music. No. Every day I have to hunt down my rival scene. Oh god. A boss fight? Oh. Fucking cancel. Can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Huh? Ooh, what the? I'm trying my best. I am the Weepster. No. I'm sorry, when I see the name Weepster, I just think of Weezer. And I think of this post I saw a long time ago where there's like a gun that has like 4 barrels on it, I think, or something. It just says your days are fucking numbered. Weezer. Are one of these doors the correct way to go? Let me see. Oh, I breezed right past this. So hard to maintain empath in the 21st century culture connected society. Ooh. Wow, this guy's really dumping way too much trauma on me. What the? The year is 2XXX. 100 years have passed. I've been successfully murdered. Everybody on the planet. I've been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. So tell me why. Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears? Or myself? To me, this is worse. I don't even know how this part controls. This is crazy. Let me see. Okay, I guess the balloon itself is what I'm controlling. I just don't pay attention to BB trailing on the end there. There's the door. Okay, I see. Ooh. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second. I don't feel so. The world is a sum of things which do not improve. If you don't stop saying to me, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes. Each night I look up at the sky through crying eyes. Contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun, he dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth, dreaming, finding the telephone, the voice of the Black River, flailing arms endlessly end over end of the green moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outward, but shrinking toward the center of the dark sky. So red, yes, red, no. Oh no! Oh no! Now we're the killer once again. I forgot we gobbled up a bird. Will you stop interrupting my big musical number? Oh no. No! No! Wilt thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird? Oh, BB again. I don't feel so good. This is part of the food poisoning from the bird they made us eat. There's the spiral again. It's the empty suit. In person? Okay. Wonder what's playing. open mic? Oh no. Hey, she's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean country. Wait. I'm not even punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? The legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President's great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our zodiac readings. Cops swing their attention away, staring out at the unseeing into the surf. No, it's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? Oh. Ooh, that's gonna be a cheap house. Look at that. What happened to the Weepster and Co.? Piles of clothes neatly stacked on the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Did I speed past the exit here? Oops. Looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once again. No age of Aquarius this century. At least it get to go into the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish on and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all there, but there's no use in dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back up to visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. Huh. Let me see. So that was one way. Where's the other route? Here. Anything back along this? Ooh. Fresh signs taped to weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities in video games cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. Did I speed past the... Yes, I think there was something on the left wall. Ah. Ooh. There we go. 8. Greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you, BB. She's got that monk guy's mask on now. How goes the new career, ZZ? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as you can carry, and I think this building might be sinking in the water. Standard tech roll. Yep, that's Silicon Valley. Hey. Right now I'm doing one last round of asset liquefaction before leading, or liquidation. Turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party? I've heard this one. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow. Well, you were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, we should respect their priorities. Who could it be? Gossip. Scoop! Funeralman found dead in his workplace, strangled by unknown assailant. His brother, Funeralman, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Today's political economy is said to be full of vigor. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear, and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel at home. Ooh. Guy who can't stop talking about laser tag carpets. Getting a lot of laser tag carpets from this place. I mean, this looks pretty nice. This is pretty trippy. Thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never seen another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. I don't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home. But there was another, the negative, the point of comparison. You might think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counter world. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered you mentioned in the interview that you did. It made me think it was time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Hey, come back. Did you see my album? It's been a while. I want to make sure you remembered all my things. Just wait here. I'll bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Where's the wall? There's the wall. Where's doorway? There's doorway. Ooh. Oh, God. Ooh. I can see him skittering about. Is this a door? It's a bookshelf. Perils of selling on Craigslist. I would never sell on Craigslist. I've heard too many terrible situations. Hang on, the camera is doing battle with me here. It doesn't matter. I've learned new words. On a rhetoric with a red sky. There are people here, too, in the other world. They spoke to me, but I can't understand them. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Is this still the same building? Every building's the same. Every person's the same. Every sentence means the same thing, and they wonder why I started killing people. Whoa. Lights out. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not just gonna fall asleep because you put it back over my... Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. So maybe you aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick up the backup duties for now. We all have to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas, it's been a while. This is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new wave. Why not start slow with a cover version? Psst, baby, hang on, Thomas. Baby, there's a new sun rising up in the sky. There's a new voice saying we're afraid to die. It's blind, deaf, and dumb. Nothing can change the shape of things to come. Oh no. We're in the zone. The musicians flow. Oh no, no, no. She's a performer. So, Gulp. Ha ha ha, wee. What's that fucking bird? Whack! Twink. Whoops. Hey, can you bring strings? It'll take a second. The wave, the news seems to have a little crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I think we can turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the chords to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello? BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end of the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the Sassy Beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at the same time all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Stab Magazine, true heads only, no scene nor corporate. Weepster Wars update. Weepy Man's new single, I Am the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be, or inhabited by, the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out. No, Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Little Weepster. I'm the Weepster's dad. Just call me Dad. I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism alert. Neo-Darkwave Murdercore has officially split into Horrorwave Crime Punk tendency and requests that they move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. Nice. Okay. Not the worst fad. I was wondering about this being like a Beach Boys nod or something like that somehow. I don't know. Huh. So that's ears. That was a long one. I'm trying to remember which was the way forward. I think this was, yeah. This was way forward. Then there's this. Okay. I wonder if the activity is still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time for leftover activity. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. Heart. Face. Let me see. But I think taking them off now is going to give them a second wind. It feels much nicer. Okay. Let me see. Background there. Okay. Heart of the killer. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens in here. The heart of the killer. Ah! Dark. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. Heavy. Wow, big hand. Wait, are we in the grabber house? Turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. I better start my rounds, in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Outside, it's indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings in the compound. Isn't there anyone in here who has to dust? Participant survey. Please use your pencil to fill in a response. Use enter. Check where appropriate. Yeah? I see. What did you dream about last night? Erotic disavowal. Collecting plastic figurines. Being chased around. Yeah. Memory of a particular basement. Memory of multiple basements. Friend whose face you can no longer recall. Arguments. Carpet warehouse. Other. Use attachment B. Other. How do you feel about sleep? I like it. Suppose it's necessary. I fear it. Don't mind. I love it. Sleep is great. I think it's gonna really blow up next year. How would you describe your condition on waking? I feel very refreshed typically. Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Unsure? Yeah, I wish they'd at least serve breakfast with these. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby. Pop art basement. A dance floor. Look at this. Dresser drawers are varnished shut, can't be opened. Possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from the top of the shelves. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept tally, but someone else seems to be adding to it as of late. The little pipe's a nice touch, though. Sofa's covered in hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down on for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place actually opens for business, but it is hard to say for sure. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I better see what my options are today. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking, but weirdly out of style. Like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that explains some of the stains. I like the zebra carpeting. Decisions. Oh. Man, these are both sort of preppy. You know what? Sure. It'll do. Maybe for the best that nobody actually see me in these. Behind me something slides beneath the floor. What? Well, participant survey. I love to dress up in fashions and styles. My favorite clothes that made me favorite of clothes that make me feel girl CEO, murder victim, fast casual, unidentifiable. Yeah. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. Sure. More or less likely to find love. Sure. Feel more or less likely to walk into forbidden areas. No, I feel braver. I feel more or less likely that my body will ever be found. I do have good pop and color. I'm pretty sure you'll find me. You know, never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves these forms around. Maybe it's the best. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tip in these sorts of situations. Other rooms are already boarded up. Seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. What? As ever, the dial-a-boy is securely bolted to the table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of these buttons do. I refuse to touch it and find out. I need to lock this away. Hang on. Just doing a brief aside. Choose your boy. There we go. Clear this out. Now then. Elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake of the coffee and muffins inside. See, finally refreshments. I think back to the events which brought me to this place. What the? Are we in disguise? Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know? Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with some secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. Nothing better to do? Would you like to make some money? Mystery Shoppers Inc. Join us today. What the heck? What is this perspective? Weird. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent, invested with mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. BB, thanks for another great report on Mall Zone 5. Smiley face. Da boss! At least our boss is affable. Did I speed past the thing? Maybe. I guess I'll just pan across it and see where I missed things. Is the bottom corner? It is. Straight up, I guess. Okay. What is this? Some photograph. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Not here. Not here. Where should I head? Not anything to the edge of this guy, right? No. Oh, here we go. Green door. But as soon as I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, as if not even my perceptions were really my own, a tool of store surveillance, a private eye, I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. I like her detective outfit. It's very charming. Is that so? Well, it's a shame. I was just about to contact something. Peaceful, secluded resort for sample guests must be comfortable with free roam, board, and solitude, exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job. One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine, although I'm still not really sure what a resort is or what you do when you go to one. Seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost with them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? Is that kind of like an Animorph thing, but it's furniture instead? Vernomorphs? Guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this, although I can't imagine who else would be. Pink door, but it's covered. Swaths of plastic ivy been glued to the walls. The door under is locked tight. I guess the staff location. Ikeamorphs next door over. That's a specific brand, though. There's got to be a more generic one, right? For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The frames of neighboring apartments stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's a pool, but can't really use it. Thumbs up? Thumbs up. What's here? This way leads through one of the specialty suites. The immensely white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. It's the cowboy suite! Yeehaw! Look at that. Do I get free hats? No boots with spurs. Oh. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on the way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fits the theme? They charge you per mission hat. Oh. Your desires are our business. Number 1. Okay, everybody. I'm pro cowboy myself. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks through your door. Your immediate response is pleasure, excitement, fear. I feel like excitement is like a middle ground. Like that could be like you were startled. I guess excitement, sure. They didn't say what color his hat is, which is a part of it. Do you remember the Red River Valley? Yes, it haunts my nightmares. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Yes, a little. Yes, too much. Prefer not to say. Prefer not to say. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost in a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the AC. Nice dog. What do we got over here? Ideals for living. Dreamland Furniture Collection. Coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Meet the C-suite. It's the boys. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his number 1 love, but could there be room for someone else in his heart? Bob, yeehaw, the rootin' tootin' CEO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's brooding, but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers. But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. Huh. Wait, that's Dave? No. There must be some mistake here. The face in this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about it now. There's the bell for the focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up. Somehow, I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. The Aldovia thing is a Lifetime Hallmark movie. It's real, is it? I've actually never heard that, but I absolutely know the plot type you're talking about. My mother, bless her heart, they're like her through most of November and December, and I feel like also the middle of summer. Those are like her TV white noise. She loves those so much. Something about my older brother and my mom. They've always got to have something on TV, even if they're not really in the room or paying attention. I don't know. Welcome to the experience room. Oops, it auto-scrolled. Posable Commander Day. Roll of barbed wire. Fear! Corbeau Funko Pop. Car crash victim autopsy photographs. Chair made of chicken bones. Fear. Liminal photograph of empty theme restaurant circa 1998. It's okay. Old bossing glove and a circular saw blade. A little fear. VHS Phillip with chewing gum. Neutral. Guantanamo Bay souvenir shop t-shirt. I don't know. Thank you. the saw blade also old? I actually didn't think about that. Damn. I wonder if I can change my vote. Boy, examine life really takes it out of you. Well, that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. There's something I've really like about the animation and the artwork. It's just how there's the overcolor around the perimeter. It's a nice little thing. I like it. Let's see here. Over like a fat rat, peas in a pod, do 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 do. Psst. Hello. Are you new? You must be the fellow guest reviewer. Call me CC. In my spare time, I edit a zine about the strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure I prefer to know as the murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Well, let me think. There's also HHIIJJ. But listen, I found out the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. Be sure to meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. I guess I should be reassured to find out I have peers. Why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Huh? Moshi Moshi? I hear my phone ringing. Where is it? Where's the phone? Is it over here? Where is it? How far away is the phone? Is this the boy phone that's ringing? I think it is. Hello? Whoa! A dream. Must have been a dream. But isn't this a different bedroom to the one I was staying in before? I actually don't remember heading back to my room last night, although I'd put that up to a general monotony of days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? I was wondering who's calling on the boy phone. Aren't they the dream boy? Oh my god. I think you're onto something. Oh, the statues made of chicken bones? Huh. Ooh, freaky. The dial-up boy was ringing last night, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? Grinning yet impressive voices of the boys provide no answer. You handsome bastards! Well, somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks like it. There's nobody around, but something glints at the edge of the mirror. A duct. My old friend. Hello. Anybody here? Yeah. Suspicious. Is this a... Yeah, it's a peephole. Huh. I think that was that a peephole into our room? We've definitely seen that painting before. I don't know if it was the exact same one, though. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. Well, at least for now, I know that it wasn't a dream. Contract dossier. 009 The Spook. MBA, University of Chicago. Advanced Field Research School of the Americas, member of the RAGMOP, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of large plastic bags to get around. Uh-oh. On the table, I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World, number 1. Audiences around the world were moved in earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters, and the fabled 1990s zine boom began. It always comes back to the zines. Marcy's World number 2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the golden age wouldn't come back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins, Princess Diana commemorative beanie baby. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. The focus testing product seems like they're getting increasingly deranged. Creators were a big fan of Princess Di, I'm getting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the way onward? Here? Yes. Knock, knock. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll. Beneath the moon, the rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me, I hear the creak of the bedroom door. Boy. Oh, what's this? Another questionnaire seems to be way on the roof. Beloved, flee! Flee swiftly to the central tower, where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both the way to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know this is? Look into your heart. I would be obliged if you would fill out this departure survey below. How would you rate your stay? 4 stars. Enter decimal places, appendix F. Would you recommend us to a friend? We'll think about it. Those boys are very handsome. What's your favorite part of the resort? Fresh linens, wallpaper, horse room, pool, mounting fear of being killed, complimentary muffin service. Those were pretty good muffins. Tonally an abrupt step up in familiarities. Pretty sure I don't know who owns a submarine, but what's this doing on the roof anyway? Do they get a lot of people passing through? Uh-oh. I see a figure behind the window. Yeah! Not long. Grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people behind car dealerships. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Made it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. So the vines. Need to find the vines that say they go away after dark. Is that where we're heading to, I suppose? If this is courtyard. Ivy hangs open in the dark. I don't even need to try to use the key. Ah, here we go. That again. BB, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here in real life, waiting for you. I'm in the room, in the resort. Just pick up the phone. Where's the phone? You know my name. Why don't you call it? All you have to do is call I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Oh. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial-a-boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we put you in our alternate A/B testing dial-a-girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who just doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up with something off the rack? What the hell? Pumpkin Summer. And then I woke up in a nameless city, one I knew to be accursed. BB, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are wrong. These walls and furniture bear no trace to earthly manufacture. Why do I feel like I've seen this all before? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Wow, what a big-ass bedroom. Wow. I mean, 2 entrances to the bathroom. That is kind of terrifying. Where's the Michaels? There's got to be something down the kitchen, I'm sure. Oof, oof. Hang on. Pleasantville. Well, it's in color. Any good Michaels? I don't think. Rendered furniture. This is true. The rooms went aimlessly, remembered from a dream. Huge, functionless central passage. Seems to contain nothing but a handful of props. Forgot if I read that line. What is this RPG Maker ass hometown music? From the kitchen, there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the kitchen nook and little island counter thing clearing my mind. Where am I? How do I know this? Down the stairs, I glimpse a darkened chamber, sprawling out at random far beneath the earth. Presumably, this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. Let's see. Invisible wall? Well, there's the kitchen. Is that Mom? Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a big city writer now. Just passing through as part of your book tour for your hotly anticipated novel. But it'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Wait, was that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown, although for some reason, it reminds me of Vancouver. Oh! I hate this guy. Oh, man. Everyone outside is carving pumpkins in the street. Do we really get pumpkins in the summer? I always thought they were like a seasonal fruit or a gourd or whatever. Extra crunch. Who is this? I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author, but by chance meeting on an airplane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I'd never been happier. Greg from high school was asking about you. Thank you. Wish you the best. I just got to get back and finish my book. And, you know, I've got to win the big deal at the company. Don't talk to me till I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me till I had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. The other girls Cece mentioned are dead, and they were cloned, it seems. Huh? Let me see here. Oh, is that who they were? I didn't lock in their features, but I guess one did have that hair or perm like this one here. Huh. Are we the last survivor? They are the pumpkins. Oh, did I not see the pumpkins out there? I mean, I did see pumpkins and blood and stuff everywhere, but I just kind of breezed past it. Wow. I like the things being in weird places now. There's a strange post here. There's a washer or dryer right here. Is this liminal? Is this one of those lemon spaces? And to resemble a stock acid house, and yes, I don't think this is one. There's definitely an off-center fireplace near somewhere. Have we seen a fireplace? It's an impromptu Zillow stage. I'm sure it's just going to be a few minutes. A bit too short for a Zillow game, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, here we are. Now, we're full on liminal. He's still wearing a leather jacket? Why are local gals getting swept off their feet by this has-been wearing his leather jacket in his 30s? Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school? Yes! He looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. I mean, he took the team to state. Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are? We can make it come true. We have the technology. Ha! Nice try. But this is just like the time when I was 8 and my friend showed me a picture of the S Club 7, asked me which one I liked. I had no strong opinions, so I just picked one of them at random. Everybody said, ew! That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, what about this one? Look, it's the maniac pixie dream girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No! Play night. What about this? High-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having a dinner with a very important client. Me. Is that even legal? Business! Business dog. Look at that fella. Uh-oh. Am I on TV? I've seen this scene. That's me in the spotlight. Oh, these are actual scenes from the TVs we've seen. That robot, can't get enough of that guy. He's my favorite. Genuinely my favorite character. Inexplicable 50s era robot. Welcome, investors. Welcome, bonvenue. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun to ask this question. Now it can be answered. Ragmop, acting in collaboration with Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce The Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love-death imageries of today's top youth subcultures. Ask for special guest rates. Ask for Marcy. Wait, Marcy as in... That's right. The commercial failure of Marcy's World #2, I moved into the consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into the spooks people. They too were consultants, in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. What I want is... Cha-Cha, the tree frog. What? It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. That's a deep cut. Do you want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me like that. Fuck you. Show me your desires. You think they're so great. Whoa. My jammies. Huh? Oh, it's the sofa from Pee-wee's Playhouse. Look at him. You made the request. I'm sorry, it just popped in there. What just popped in there? Eyes emoji. No! Oh, did I dodge you somehow? Or did it not grab me? Ooh. Tight hallways. What about here? Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. The Last Dungeon, Earthbound. Yeah, it's like I've heard a few tracks in this that really feel like they could have been like unused Earthbound tracks, you know? That's not a thought that comes to mind for me very often, frankly. You know, it always bewildered me when people said they liked Marcy's World #1. When it seemed like such a put-on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me they liked it. I believed them. So I kept doing it. Then people didn't want any more. And it turned out they didn't even know what they needed. People I trusted to know, to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted to. So I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Been talking about the Rainforest Cafe with my friends for about 2 minutes before the game got me with the cha-cha, which felt serendipitous. So that's an actual real character, I'm guessing. Actually, they've referenced real pop things in the past, so I guess so. They don't really have a nearby Rainforest Cafe, and I've never been to one, so. I only know what I've gleaned briefly from seeing part of a YouTube video. Cha-cha reel, yeah. Is it like a hyper-realistic frog, or is it a cartoon frog? She mentioned interesting design, so maybe cartoonish? Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? It's one of those poison dart frogs. But if he's super poisonous, I don't want him to be my friend. Everything we recorded went into the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Just don't eat him? I think even touching him would be poisonous. It comes in through the skin. Captured data, bleeding and transformed into the night mind, into something else. A glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer. Are the desires of the age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the things you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are, what you want, wouldn't you want to know for sure? Wait a minute. Marcy, you don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World #2. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but with Kathy Acker interview, that whole thing was good. Definitely don't want to drink his iced coffee or whatever. Yeah, you don't want to even drink from the same cup. No secondhand kisses with the frog. Baby, you can come with me if you want. You know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's the privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself, but maybe you want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. Then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got home, I decided to do the opposite. Spent the day playing video games and said, "You won't last 10 seconds in my game, my lord! We're under fucking attack!" Is that the Rainforest Cafe, Frog? Let me see. I believe this was the way to the next one, if I remember right. This is the last one? And then BB will be here soon. Face. The face of the killer. Ghost. Well, here we are. BB kills them all? Excellent. It's about time. Oh yes, the art. Oh my god. Time C was behind this all along. So this is the thing. You mentioned behind this. I feel like these had just been one-off stories. There's nothing that really ties them together, right? All of them are so good, but I just love this last one. Speaking of Saturn eating a sun, yeah, it's a bit of a cut to about midway through the stream, I guess. They're all one-off scenes, and then, like, I can't help but wonder if there was something I was supposed to be picking up on subtle that ties them together. I don't know. Maybe it sped past me. Let's see then. Let's see. Face of the killer. Act 1. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. He did say that a little bit, didn't he? What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Got a gun? If the killer appears, I'll just shoot him dead. Killers can die, just like everybody else. It's hard to believe these houses used to have people living in them. In her vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that... wait. In her vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Kill, but I don't even have a gun. Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. The killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. Frowny face. Ooh. Hey, look, masks and costumes of the leading statisticians. Leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My God, is nothing sacred? Spooky. Cogs and things. What are they for? As though the whole civic life were one machine built by the killer over centuries, assembled in the dark for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. The Portrait Hall of City Fathers is a memory of better days. Hey, isn't that... Oh no! Oh no. Listen, did you hear that? Oh, it's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Kiss, kiss, kiss. There's no such... Wait. They say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as the killer. It was made up to sell life insurance. You know we're all alone down here. She grew so tall, so powerful. Well, maybe you're right, Charles. Can you stop breathing down my neck like a... Oh, no. Unit 12 to base controls. Hello, is anyone there? Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She's found us. Hello? Can anybody down here read me? Is the mission still going okay? Over. Uh-oh. Forgiveness kills. Damn, BB. Why'd you kill so many people? They asked too many questions, Ray. Were you guys going to help me here or what? Gee, never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty halls. Our neglected academic careers must really be taking off. They don't even get good TV reception. I'm killer? Was this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from the head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. Oh. Okay. How about Dr. Blood, decapitated Sunday? For real? I owed him a term paper. I hope it doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Okay, everyone, load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. Read an editorial about this. Great! Bachelor of Phrenology. It looks like most of the good ones were taken. Great Bachelor of Numerology. Great Bachelor of Game Design. Oof. I guess we're graduates now. Is it me or does the town seem kind of dead? It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's just how we were able to get the whole day off. Oh, right. Where are you guys working anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Kniferoo, the new subscription box service. Sign up, get a new hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. What about you, Claude? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently it helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. Atrocity Man 3? Atrocity Harder? Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Old Corpse. Okay. There seems to be another police line down there. Rip Weepster. Oh, man. Oh, man. They really kind of went down in quality, but it's never good to hear about a musician passing. It's a growing market, so competition's fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into other people's rooms to film their new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. The 400 Blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Man, even the bars are closed. Is National History Day bigger a deal than I thought? I heard fireworks outside, so at least somebody's having fun. BB, you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up? I keep telling you, that's not me. That one is the other BB. Really? Cool. How many of you are there? Look, you know the way characters are in a movie. A series can change definition over time. Like, Frankenstein, Frankenstein's monster, Dracula, Dracula's monster, Bloody Night 4. Some time ago, I accidentally starred in a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. I like her face here. She's got like a... Her eye looks kind of like a Pac-Man. Guess I did well enough on the direct market that other studios started making their own versions, with BB character returning as different actresses every time, likeness growing ever more abstract. BB and the Black Mask Club. BB and the Only Shoot Twice. BB reserves 9 chairs at midnight. Wear a red dress for BB. BB kills them all. Until gradually the character begins to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder. Its symbol, its source. If you meet BB in the road, you're dead. I'm trying to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me a residual, so I've been picking up shifts lately at a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Ye olden times! Pussman? Pussman. It's Puss. Pussman. I wanted to get that one. I wanted to get one that said Pussy Man, but it's too many letters for the plate. You know, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times. It's an exciting world for the new restaurant concepts. Welcome. Very good, very good. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position. We'll start you at our winch tier. What does that entail? Just winching it up, just winching around. This looks like, I feel like somebody who owns a Medieval Times. They either look like a Richard Garriott type that's always dressing up, or they look like this. Remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding machine. No, the corpse grinding, chopping, grinding machine. Man, what will technology think of next? Your job's very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines, then fed into the mangling device. Then all the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers, and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way, way into the mangling device. Pull out bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged. So nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this one of those tax things? That's really more of a vassal tier question. One day, something went wrong with the pipes. I head downstairs to take a look, and found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. That went down deeper and deeper. Oh no, diegetic sound. Leaning toward a dark river of lymph that slowly rolls onward underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw upwards into the houses above. I can't tell how far it went, or what dark sea it may... Do they still have the chicken platter deals? Obsessed with her little outfit. I haven't touched on it much, but I love the outfits they've swapped her in over time. Some are very much like her original one that had the black dots and orange, but she has all these little ones. Like she had that trench coat one that was meant to be like a spy. There's this one as well. Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 2 cents a comment by one of those websites that just post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Swedish women want you to know about this. Maxie left a comment. So true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's it. See you all in the workforce sometime. Feels like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. What are you talking about? Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, As the closest thing this town has to a youth culture, we have a civic duty to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. Turns out, some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get on the next one out to Mansion Gardens. We went by herself. Okay. Snip, snip. I have a good feeling about this. I do too. Oh, there it is. Well, well, well. Perceived. It's a little late for topiary. Oh, the foreground as well. More than birds. This seems perfectly normal. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey. Oh. Hey. Here you are. What's up with the monster outfits? Safer to be feared than loved. What? When you said you were going home to change, I assumed you meant, you know, dressy. The neighborhood seems kind of ritzy. Do we really know anyone that lives here? Don't worry, most of the old mansions here have been chopped into apartments like everything else. Yeah, that happens. But they do say there are a few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners, insulated in there against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. The blue bloods, the old money, the weirdos. Hey. That dog got a gun? Uh-huh. Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo, the thing forsaken by God. Come in, everybody come in. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Feel free to hang out. Just stay out of my dad's room. Psst, baby. What? Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I've decided from now on I'm going to be the new BB, confident, sophisticated, the life of every party, and she's a head taller than you. Hello, Enchante. Greetings, gee. Everyone here seems like they know each other. I wonder if they all belong to some sort of vocational track? Contact work, it's tonight. Did you hear? Thousands and thousands. Push left and right, shove right tonight. Contract work. The new economy? We've already talked about economy 2. Wait, are you telling me there's a 3 on the way? That's just silly. That's nonsense. Cult? I mean, what's a cult but like a whole bunch of like-minded buddies? Glass crunches somewhere in the plush carpet. A chorus of whoops, whoops come from the TV. Everybody piled into a couch, laughing and watching the History Channel. Really? You came to a party to watch like a World War II documentary that was like, has people who've been dead for 15 years? Here we have a veteran from World War II to interview here, and he looks like he's 60, and you're like, wait a minute. Oh, what? Huh. I see. It's National History Day, gotta celebrate. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Oof, I feel awkward. Okay, that's not a real door. We're big fans. Okay, it's the same bubble, I think. Oh, wait. Glass rattles, further slamming door. Low thumps, hushed, giggling, the sound of rushing feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. Oh, boy. Art? I've learned a thing or two about art today. Ha ha ha. I haven't even talked to anyone yet. Well, everybody seems pretty busy. I'd like to be a bit ingenue, but I'm not even sure what they do. Besides, perish of tuberculosis. What is the real party? Maybe someone here would know. Yeah, that's right. They're saying real party. The real party is... Okay, okay. Also, that's a face. That's absolutely a face. For sure. Oh. Can't believe you brought it. Now all we have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. Hey, gang, what are you watching? It's me, your new bestie. What the? CQ. 11111001100. Roger that. Jeez, how many plug sockets do you guys need? Wow. Dude, come on. Let's find a set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Which Virtua Fighter? What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of the Immersive Theater. They're putting on Dogs. Ezra Pound's fascist response musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently, it's never been staged to completion. I thought the theater only ever did that one play. Some people say it's time for a change. Hey, I really like your outfit. Thank you. I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB. I admire your commitment. Why not come in where the real party's going on? So, what internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Of course, you just filled out the form in the careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school is a careers department? So what were you intending to do after graduation? I guess it's just assumed I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. The Royale party? Goodness me. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my best friends. Robert is in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to finally be graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we'll be doing with our lives. Do we? I don't think so. We've known exactly what we're doing with our life for years. More drinks? Yep, absolutely. Fill her up. BTK like a serial killer? Maybe. Act 2, party mode. Uh-oh. Is this the real party? No, that's a stage production. Oh. We gotta get out while we're young. 'Cause tramps like us. Baby born to run. Wheeze! Okay, she's doing karaoke. All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. This party is popping off. Weeper's life and his chords, right? Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everybody's mask. You all look like real murderers. How charming, how fun. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Commence preparations. Next step. Briefing begins. Announcement Hall A. There's a commencement speech too? Guys, we've gotta go. Let's build the future with the energy of youth together. Who's giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency. Far out. Didn't they used to tour with Minor Threat? Ooh. Well, she's coming out of her shell. Booze is just a bit of a social lubricant. Seats. Yeah, this one. I wonder if I had time to grab more of those little sausages before this starts. Oof, Kool-Aid. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire never ended? Say it ain't so. No way. Boy, always a thrill to meet true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. That's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire has never finished. Is that Michael Mouse? No, this is Mappy. Oh, I didn't realize he was actually supposed to be cribbed from the Mappy arcade character. I know it sounds weird, but I just assumed they called him Mappy, and he happened to be mouse-like. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house, but nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and translucent political opinions. So I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house, imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until inevitably, in this way, I began to develop a grand theory of history. This game is dindy, nothing is off the table or 100%. You know, that's fair. That's on me for not keeping my wits about me. So I mentioned it once that Mappy is just prescribing Notch. Is he? I realized that we needed to go back to rejoin the sacred continuity of force severed from us by the revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence, sanctified by myth, when one could be a Gildere, I don't know, upon a holy quest, instead of some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we started shelling the city, but is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We have to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure, ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dolphin. Now, under all your seats, you'll find baronial cornets and a loaded pistol. Pardon me, excuse me, you know, you know how it is, pardon me. It's definitely going to be that stage of the party where sticking around is increasingly a poor decision. At least nobody brought a guitar. I'm making a lot of new friends here, so... I've been making a lot of friends here, so we'll be okay. This is the power of the new BB. All I have to do is inform the others and then stylishly, dramatically, hide under a pile of coats somewhere. Oh, no. I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy. It's a party. Did you say you caught a spy or something? That's right, convince your crimes. It's no good, she's too tough. We need to bring her back to the black side for interrogation. I know, that's okay. Hey, that looks like fun. I love army games. You know, my uncle was a soldier in one of the inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they caught. How about, you be the insurgent, I'll be the defender of humanistic values. Finally, a party game without politics. Huzzah! Woo, woo, woo. Don't worry, I used to practice on rats. Open wide. What happened? Well, I guess we blew up a power station. Ah, don't worry. Power up general come up in just a second. Huh. Fingers off. Crushed sun. Highest values. What? Anthology. Jump, jump, jump. Sure. Okay. I don't know. I think this is a room that's... Huh. Y'all see something? Wait, no. Howdy, it's me, BB. Zings, zings, zings. I never sound like that. I have never said howdy. Gee, there are a lot of these things this season. Next, cut the head off. Cut the head. No, wait. Next, let's cut the next one in half, see if it multiplies. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Get out of the camera, get out of the camera. This way? Probably not. Oh, it's an actual door. Okay. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to the point as figureheads of the world that is to come. Oh man. Am I on TV again? Song of the Funeral Man. Preserved through the long years. At the bottom of the grease trap, buckets of various regional fast food franchises nurtured and replenished by the vital oils. That is not dead, which can eternal fry. Oh god. Oh god. This is just like Morrowind. It's missing a few RPG elements, but it's pretty much there. Did I get turned around and go the wrong way after I fell off the cliff, I guess? Maybe this is the way? Is this correct? No. So let me see. Actually, wait. Okay. Didn't see this. Ah, there we go. Chomp, chomp, chomp! Crunch, who we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III. The bitch is back. A fine vintage. Crunch, crunch. And over here's Anastasia. The widow is Romanov. She looks pretty pick clean already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat. Ooh. Go away. Hey, it's one of my employees. You probably know not to show for work tomorrow. Ye olden times is moving into vast new tracks of public life. I've wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Right. I forgot to hand in my keys after the end of shift. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'd be a bit... Ah! Uh-oh. What is this perspective? Oh, no. We're jumping? Are we playing Mappy? What? But, no. I didn't mean to double spin like that. We got Mappy. There's a voice faintly in the background whenever you pick up a cherry that says, cherries. Oh no! Goobers. Can you find me? You can fly. Okay. Hang on. I have a plan. No? Uh-oh. Me and Twubble. Neo Mr. Do? Racing Lagoon? These guys can't be that bad. One of them knows about Racing Lagoon. That game kicks ass. You know, video games really did make us do it. But nobody will ever believe you. Crunch. Please stop bludgeoning him with that. That was a rare Minton box copy of Mario's Cement Factory. Ow. I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. Well, whatever happened to games for change? Man, that party sucked. Where did I disappear to? Isn't she a little bit taller than before? I wasn't really paying attention. Apparently that's the new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a fan of BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless, torso washes up on the beach, so chopped apart, they need a specialist to tell them what species it used to be, style of thing. You know, sometimes DVDs come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own. Yoink.
Hi, BB.
BB wanted to know. We changed our minds. Manny and I are pro-murder now. It's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on. Why are you two even here? You were decapitated. You forgot. We're medical experts. They say at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though such points in the world had lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive and why. If you're in any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Okay. Servants' quarters. Gee, I hope none of the burning apartment blocks were mine. I just got things organized. Hallway 1. Who's this? It must be an understudy. Kid, could you get some fresh Zimas? It's pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster cartoon costumes. Zima, Jesus Christ. Guys, can I grab BB for just a sec? Act 3, stage exit. Zima was the first drink I ever bought. So, question, what did Zima taste like? I really need to know what it tasted like. You know, is there anything comparable? Also, we've got guns. Sprite, but soda streamed? Ooh. So wait, I didn't press anything and they just started firing. There wasn't a button press, right? No. That was weird. Double carbonated? Tasted like clear, yeah. Okay, that's why they were firing. There was a brief glitch where that yell, yeah! It also burns. I miss it. Really? Zima did? Like Fireball? We got a Doom like in our hand. A Doom like. They called them Doom clones, I'll have you know. Stabbing. Excellent. I think I got it the year they brought it back because of a bit in Bojack. They brought back Zima? Really? At one point we tried commissioning a mechanical wand, but there was a fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Ha. Hey, it's Mappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya. Boss, the new act seems terrific success. The comic cards are in. Help me. Wait, why are you trying to even accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled city. I kind of thought the theater controlled the city. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe that it exists. But still, they dream about it. Hang on, just got felt a buzz. They still dream about it, and the depths of their seclusion, their dreams resemble a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups, and murderers in hidden rooms. So that is what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. How do you like our new sign? History's a nightmare, and loving it. Handing out rifles to drunk college grads. It gets them involved. Feels like making them feel like they're part of the process. It's not like we're totally irresponsible. See, these are prop guns. They're not even loaded. Huh. Okay. You did this, didn't you? I'm tied to a chair! Yes, but it makes sense now. You were there the night college was wiped out. And when our supply warehouses and that hick town burned down, have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're BB movies, and nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals. I don't either. Oh no, it all comes back to the fine arts. What the door? Howdy, great party. Oh. Did you think I got all this arts funding by being nice? I've made more theater kids than Spider-Man. Turn off the dork. Help! Help! Hello. Oh, yeah. You got me. I'm done for. Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue. Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. Yes. She doesn't know how to do sabers and fencing? What did I just say? Get him. You see, this is how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is very important for this line of work. Oh, fuck. Help! What are you staring at? Help me up, would you? My goodness, who do we have here? I'm Basso, you idiots! Basso! No, I don't think so. Director Basso is right here. I wonder why Basso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, the scrape of props, low creak of old rope, and winches. Isn't it a little too late to be changing the sets? Is this a flashback to when we were in the theater, I guess? It's the cops! Restricted policeman area. Prepare to die. Hold up, fellows. This one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4. Spread 'em. Oh my god, it's a mirage telling you all it's a... This one checks out. It feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine suited me. Oh. Look, guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us humans. Oh my goodness. What is this? Bah, outmoded iconography. No place for you in the police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crimes? Hear me out. I'm workshopping some new ideas. Goodness. More art? Oh. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report to the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Hey, good work, guys. Looks like you managed to capture a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure it would have gotten around you eventually. Boss, we found the thing. Well, no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave those guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. You can't find justice, it'll find you. Huh. We had great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. I'm sure I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to feel pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. I'm hip. I'm cool. Well, there was some sort of I don't want to say a PSA thing. It's on YouTube. There was like a single season thing that was like actual police officers doing like, I don't know if it was training stuff or dramatization, but it was very funny and over the top, and it was a musical thing. I'm sure I could think of the name if I sat here and stared for a while. I might dredge it up at some point. It's kind of like from late 80s, early 90s, you know? Let me see. Is this the way I'm treaded? No. Where am I treaded? Over Paya. Musical? There's cop rock. Might be cop rock. I remember there was a very weird one about getting frisked or something, I think. Surviving Edged Weapons is the one you're thinking of. You see, Basso always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners, but she was wrong. They told me too, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror and dreams instead of an age of law. It's not a musical, is it? I thought there was one that I'm thinking of. It was like, it's on YouTube. I could track it down. I don't know if it's cop rock. It could be. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I, too, am full of joy, I often think about how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. Police dog followed the trail in here. Bark, bark, bark. What? What is that? Civil legitimacy. Bludder. Just a precaution. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now, you go first, and we'll watch you see what happens. Hang on. What is this? Who pinged me? What is this? Might be a bot. I usually close Discord for this. I forgot to. The air in here is a sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly into the walls. Are these the corridors of power everyone talks about? We don't need a running commentary. What? Hang on. Oh, just forward. Okay. A lot of house meat today, honestly. Lumpy, chair-like animals scuttle by, unseeing. Involuntarily, I recall dark legends of the city's past, that at some point, the town fathers began interbreeding with their own estate portfolios. I push on, past the dripping chambers. My goodness. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into a bathtub and never get out. At least I've decided what I'm going to do with myself after college. Oh yeah? What's that going to be? Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now, keep going toward them, or I'll shoot you in the head. Oh no. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squashed peasant results interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Surely they must have been tougher than me. Must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I certainly wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me, not for a moment. So I joined the police force because I was sensitive. Oh, as an empath. So I became a cop, quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity. Everybody could be made to feel some degree of pain. And history seemed to me a nightmare. Worse than before. And I thought, great, amazing. I've matured, for sure. I've really grown up, peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now, I know just how bad it can get. Even police dog is turning against me. Can't believe this. Oops. And every time I said that out loud, I'd found out the truth was worse and worse. Ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension to police work. What? I found out the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting for the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. That's just a man in an ape mask with the wig. That's like that's like somebody from like the Planet of the Apes movies for sure. Gotta be. If you want a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games. This way I also get pension! Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're busy people. City founders. But they probably want us to let ourselves in. He could have learned Mahjong, right? It's all patterns. Please attend, please attend. You see, they're calling us up already. A grand age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city. Up here? Oh yeah, up here. Oh yeah, pathing got hung up, I guess. What are you? Howdy, 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 howdy. Still alive. Please attend. Did you all do your reading? The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to the touch. Who'd want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. With any luck, that guy's too busy spieling himself to death to even notice I got away. The more I see this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps. Buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just ye olden style, but it feels more like walking around up the stairs, I guess. No, not stairs. A doorway? No. Did I miss it? Hang on. No, not here. Not here. Here? No. Oh. Furniture showroom. Please sit down, make yourselves at home. You're all young leaders of tomorrow. The fuck is this? Remember, no cheating's allowed. Do your best. Start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? That's right. The answer is 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan proudly presupposed terrifying universe of undirected violence, the better to contrast with the emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so was the realm of legitimate violence also induced the realm of illegitimate violence, the kingdom of politics coeval with the kingdom of horror, two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth, images, ideas. Boss, he's getting political or something. A state of power agreement in which all were attaining dual citizenship, never to be granted a certain, just a nation that would exert final claim. And it worked quite tremendously. Only doesn't seem fair that horror always seems to remain a silent partner. Something glitched in the photos, only to be don't you think they had their turn? Shut up. Wait, is someone else? The killer! I thought the terrible secret buried beneath this town would be more terrible. This is the single most threatening room I've seen all day. Did I just get lost? Wow. Maybe it's a sublet. Thing is, I know from cheaply made horror tchotchkes, most of this stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering, non-union bogies flap sadly from the shadows. Bleh. He's Dracul. Look at him. He's got like surgical gloves on his hands. Huh. Well. Hey, knives to meet ya. What else? I'm tired, covered in blood, missing my shows. Wish I even knew what layer of fake city I was on by now, but it's like this town's been built on image of itself instead of bedrock. Can't believe you got the correct pronunciation of tchotchke from its written form. Tchotchke is a favored word around here. It has a bingo square. Well, I have to admit, the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me a vague flashback to civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? Strawberries. And down here is... Ah! It's here! It's here! You, with the bird! Hands above your head! What? It's puppets. Uh-oh. It's not puppets? Ah! It's not puppets! What? What? Huh? No! I don't want to stay for dinner. What's this? Being dead's not so bad, BB. You never have to second guess yourself. To serve as raw material for the grand structure of history, could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal and vice versa. It's been great for my career. Thinking of becoming a Vocaloid! Ooh, no! Even in death, he can't find solace. Police action! Police action! Fuck! Come back here. I have more folksy monologues. First rule making zines: never talk to the police. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. I like what you've done with the place, Mr. Killer. Hello? What am I looking at? Top of the head's missing. Hi, hello, nice to meet ya. Call me Baby Bird. That's right, call me BB. Hey, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with the shoe? Let's not dwell on the past. What's important is the world to come. You hear it? Gorged on corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future into his own dread image, distracted and slow. For once, vulnerable to the mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? Why do I care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx for once. Think of me as the still, quiet voice of inner conscience. Hee hee. Listen, this is just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were holding me back. They never appreciated my mixed CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Oh, I'm controlling him. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the others that see me, they'll make me a king for sure. That's the life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things. The finer shit. Yeah. I knew it! Faces from history books, everyone I ever looked up to. They're all here. They're living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting here for me. Watch out, watch out. I'm on the trail of the vicious killer. What? You too, mister. Better watch your back. They say he hates cops the most. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? Oh, wow. Time to escape. Ooh, that's gunch. That's too gunch. Here? No. It's bad luck to pick things up off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? Yeah, I just gotta shoot in the right spot. It's fine. Yeah. What are you doing? Shoot him already. Don't rush me, you little shit. Burst the egg of the new. You shoot him if you're such a hurry. But you're the famous murderer. I never killed anyone intentionally that I know about. Bang. She revolver ocelotted him. Huh? The chariot of victory goes forth drawn by two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born, opposite of all that is. The death in life. Looks pretty much the same as before, actually. That's a negative for you. Just in different colors, still glimpsing on the moonlight, reflecting unchanging. In mathematics terms, it's technically an inverse. Cough, cough. And that's it. Everything you guys did. You remade the world. The only thing you wanted to change was the color scheme? Well, sure. What else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look. It's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history, Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Dear Zizi, how are you? I'm well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is a tuhu? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. Folks, results are in. Please welcome the new city council. They look like normal handsome people. Gore Vidal, first-person shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas II, The Exquisite Corpse, Hyper Chop, and returning Director Basso. Basso, you're looking well. Divulge us your skincare secrets. A life in art keeps your spirit young. Things are pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seemed to fade. Or maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something has changed, so I've been trying to keep track of all the things in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy, now a fitness center. Certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M, now wearing hood and rubber boots in promotional period. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest's Turbo Lover, now secretary for interior. Cats. I mean, we got a nice place. Better than the apartment we used to be in. Anyway, since downtown's partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor and been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Oh, so that's what happened. Much conversation concerns current events. First night there, Aunt and Uncle said what happened had been no surprise, given the way things were going these days. Get ripped at Tammy. Since her death in 1992, Tammy has been committed to excellence in games. Second night, her cousin showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten into a podcast which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all of our knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on weighing on me, and Uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Man. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle, not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. And so quiet and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. The backyards are fenced away, but at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, in the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot. As though still folded up inside the world, there was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention. Don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it's probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Oh boy. Oh boy. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. And let me see. I believe this is... Yeah. Okay. And the story goes on, seemingly. Okay. Hello. Hi. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was. Don't you think? I gotta go. Hope you like the video games. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chasing around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? I thought it was pretty good. Next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Like a gross bird? A gunch bird? What? Oh. Say new wave and old time will be one and the same a little bit later in the game. Are you sure there's a Hank Williams song? Tonight, George Jones, Europe's top George Jones impersonator. Opening act, the fabulous singing Cowby Sisters. Ooh. I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you want to know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar in town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there. We could escape into the land of the country music where there are always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. Well, I told you I don't know any. I guess I heard one once. They're going to find us. They're going to find us. They're going to find us someday. We'll steal away to the dark end of street, you and me. Oh no.